5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hands. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Hello, hello. Sorry, a long pause there. Welcome, Mandy, to the channel. Welcome, Mandy. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. What's up, Suddy? Igor, P1 in the chat. Igor was P1. This is the first race of the day for me. I haven't raced yet today. But I did order my Fanatec QR2. The base side and the wheel side that I have to install on the back of my wheel here. I bought them both. For the QR2 wheel side, I bought the Amazon version. That was $200 on Fanatec. I bought the Fanatec base side because I couldn't get a cheaper one. And I did that like right before the stream. Hold on, I don't need to stream as bad as I need to, you know, order this and sort things out, make sure that we don't have any problems. I also read that the clamp on my wheel, you're supposed to tighten it to 10 pounds of torque, which is a good amount. So I don't know how tight they are now, but they could probably be even tighter. And I'll tighten it when I put the new one on. Still getting warmed up here, just like chatting with you as I go my first couple corners at full speed of the day. Those other two cars came in so hot I couldn't really turn in at that point. And I don't mind losing these spots. I need to get warmed up here and not make any mess as I do it. It's okay to let them by. You guys know I don't warm up before my streams. I just hop on and have fun. After a couple races, it all becomes a lot easier. Ben Grove, wow. My Grove brother. Grove Street brother, hello. That's a good reason to subscribe if you have the same name. Almost. Thank you for subscribing, Ben. My first attempt at the last corner was pretty good on the previous lap. I feel that's one of the trickiest areas here. other car. So I don't have the radar. Up for the next race. I feel a little more easygoing here. Not one of my favorite tracks, honestly. But I've always worked to get better at it. I've had good races here. I think I had 3 wins in a row here in EMEA yesterday. Made some new friends. But I do like race C. Some people don't like race C, but I actually do. Always enjoy Watkins Glen in the end. Always fun. I think I like Watkins Glen more than this track. I can say that, I think. So I'm probably going to do more Race B for the next half an hour or so. It's good to be back online. I was thinking about streaming earlier today, but had a lot of stuff that I wanted to take care of, like buying the QR2. And I purchased that earlier today from online. I think altogether for like $200. I could have spent more if I bought the QR2 from Fanatec, so I saved a little bit. Checking and making sure that I can order the one from Amazon safely. Alright. Thank you, Mandy and Ben Groves, again for subscribing.
Paul Seymour said my fault T1 after you let me buy.
No, we're all good. I didn't drive very well that
Said
race.
I didn't mean to screw your life.
I came in like
and
not
cause you
ready
to
for
lose
how
so
fast
much.
everybody was gonna be. I can hear my dog barking. I actually left the door open for my dog so he could just like walk in on his own, but Harrison gets nervous and I can hear him barking. I'm gonna have to let him in, so I'll go get him. Hold on 1 second. Be back in a moment. The door is cracked open for him, but he doesn't want to just go through it. He gets nervous. I've mentioned this before. This dog has like his own needs that I take care of. It's like super humid in my house right now. It's been raining for like 3 days. Like drizzling, like not really raining a lot. Hello, Wenchi. Hello. Hello, Wenchi. Wenchi. Welcome back. Hold on. Get my mic closer. Thank you, Wench Wrench. I always say it backwards. Wrench Wench. I don't know why your name is so difficult for me. It is tongue twister. You gifted a membership and it went to SB100. Thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone please drop some emojis for Wrench Wench. I need to get some. Hold on, where's my phone?
Wrench Wench.
Emojis. You earned emojis.
Said Coda.
He is here, yeah. He's behind
Red
me.
Heart.
You want to see him? I'll show you some Coda. You can have some Coda. Hey, Coda. Coda, before you sit, come say thank you to Mama Wench. He's there. He's here. He came in. I figured I should bring him in here because it's not as humid in here, and he still has a lot of hair.
Wrench
I'm thinking of cutting all his hair off.
Said, oh look at High and Red Heart.
I'm gonna cut all the hair off the dog again, as I do annually. He'd be more comfortable on a humid day like this, I'm sure. But you guys let me know what you think. Some people say don't do that. Let me turn on my AC. Hold on. It's eventually gonna get hot in here if I don't turn it on. I'm so glad I put that there. For like 2 years, 3 years, I streamed without that in the window.
Said how would he do at a proper groomer's?
And it would get way too hot in here, and I would just sweat and sweat and sweat. But having that right next to me is a game changer. In the window next to me. He, well, I cut him at home because I have all the things I need to cut their hair. I have 2 types of trimmers to, you know, be able to do the job with both dogs. Because going to groomers, they want you to have, like, every single shot updated and everything, and, like, I actually inherited these dogs from my mother, and I don't feel the need to get them like rabies shots or any other shots like updated. They're fine. You know, I try not to let them get loose at risk of rabies.
Said is he chill doing it?
He's fine. Yeah, you know, I'm familiar with like how you need to, you know, control them to get it done because they don't like it, obviously. Especially like, you know, at certain times, like, you know, I could even like make mistakes like while doing it. I have to be really careful. But I've like, you know, researched what to do. I have all the equipment. It's not that hard. Anybody could do it. Certain dogs really don't like it, for sure. I wouldn't want to do it for a living with every dog, but I can do it probably if I had to. I don't have like the thing where you put them on a table. If you have that with like the thing that like goes around the neck, then you could probably do any dog. But just like at home, like I'll just like make them like sit down, and I'll like make them move around when I need to move them around.
Said fair enough.
I do it outside sometimes.
Happy and healthy.
And then I'll give them a bath like outside too. Like all the hair is like outside if I can make it happen. Doing it inside is not what I want to do. In the kitchen if I have to. Not so bad. Outside's better. I almost went fishing today, but instead just like cruised around. I went and saw my mechanic, and I thought I might go fishing after that, but I did not. I need to go buy some fishing equipment so I can maybe go tomorrow or Friday and test things out. I haven't gone fishing at all this year, but it's about that time, and I'm gonna make a channel with it. So I need to go immediately and then decide like, do I need at least one camera, and I probably can make that happen like the next week or so, if I want to. The next move. Something that I can have easier on my kayak than my phone, which is a little too precious to be like, you know, using on the water. Not waterproof. Hopefully I do better this time. Where's the one I'm looking for?
Wrench wench. Said camo in 6th is a good egg grinning face.
See a lot of Ferraris and Lamborghinis. one or two BMWs and a Beetle. I'm sure that these guys at the back are in something else. Genesis. So last race my laps were like super slow. I was letting people by, but I should be in the 140s no matter what every lap. I will try my best.
Edward E.
Hello, Edward.
Said hi, mind in chat and good luck.
Thank you again, Wintrench. Thank you again, Wintrench. Wrench Winch. Winchy. Oh, lost feedback. Oh my god, the wheel's frozen. The wheel is totally frozen. Oh my god, exited. Wheel was frozen. That could have been bad. The wheel was totally frozen, like, you see, it froze, like, and turned right out of nowhere. That was not going to be good unless I exited, I thought. There was no way for me to stop, like, from auto-driving through the first corner. That would not have been good. I think I made the best decision with the wheel freeze. Again, I ordered the QR2.
You may be seated.
Oh my gosh, that was too close.
Said giving kids a bath, but lurking in the background for support.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck.
No, I bought it today.
Wench, wench.
That was
Did you go
scary.
to get that fixed, mate?
That was so scary. I'm glad that that did not end in a different way. It's quick thinking. I wanted to, I'm going to send myself the photos of what I bought today. I was going to show you at some point. I'll just show you now. Let's see if this one... I'll send them on PlayStation to myself. I'm sorry that happened, but again, I did order the new piece. One part of it will be here tomorrow. I need to wait till the Fanatec part arrives, and maybe it will get here by Friday, maybe not. We'll see. I ordered it as early as I could in the day, about like 2-3 hours ago. Alright, I'm gonna make a poll while I send these pictures to myself. Race A or race C is the poll. And again, I do have a Porsche update. I went to see my Porsche today as well, and got an update from Craig where he told me buy a starter because he thinks the starter like idea that I had. I sent him a thread. I showed my mechanic what I thought might be a solution, and he's like, okay, we'll try a starter. And I contacted a seller in like upstate New York, like near Connecticut, in Brewster, New York, and he told me he's going to be in Connecticut tomorrow, so I'm going to meet him and buy a starter from a Facebook Marketplace seller tomorrow. A $50 starter instead of a $350 starter that my mechanic was going to get. So that was something that happened today, and hopefully I can get the starter early in the day, bring it back to my mechanic and tell him, hey, let's put this in right now, like quickly. I will help you get the pieces together here and do it. Let's go. Record that if he lets me. I will ask him. So tomorrow that's happening. Hopefully my car starts tomorrow. That would be cool. Let's see the poll. Okay, the wheel's connected again, and I'm going to send those pictures. You may be seated. How are you? I hope you're doing well, sir. Ghost Viper's here as well. And too bad. And Fabrizio. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm going to end the poll in another, like, 30 seconds. After I send these. Hold on 1 second. I think this is good to send. I can't zoom it in, but you can see what I bought in this order. It's showing the QR2 in the middle there, the wheel side. I should have like zoomed it in on that part. And you can see below it, there's other pieces that I ordered, like some fishing stuff that I trust to catch me some big fish. Those lures below. I realized today too, they changed the name. The company that was making them was, I believe, a Canadian or French company called Sebile, and they were called Sebile Magic Swimmers, but now they're Berkeley Magic Swimmers. And I've caught a bunch of nice fish on those. So I was like, let me get a couple of these. And the clips on the right I use for fishing also. So I bought the QR2 and those with my gift card from coaching soccer towards these, and some groceries that are actually going to get delivered, so I don't have to go get them later. Those will be here later. And this is for the QR2 base side. I had to get the wheel side and then the base side, so we never have another freeze scary moment again like we just had in Race B. Race B almost ended really badly right at the beginning for me. And I just ended it before we had a problem at turn 1, luckily. But hopefully, spending $200, you just saw what I spent. Hopefully I can make that go away with this. And I couldn't get this any cheaper than from Fanatec, so I ordered it from them. Gotta put the force feedback on 1. I think, it should just be these things that fix it, and then if that's the case, then we're all good. We'll give it a chance. I'll relax, and hopefully, this is what I bought. This is what I spent the money on. My hard-earned earnings from all my jobs going towards these hunks of metal that will fix my freezes, hopefully. We ordered it today. I had to learn what to order too, because there was the DD Pro version and then DD Pro version of both of these. I had to watch some videos and figure out exactly. I'd never really looked into QR2 and what it was, which QR1. They have a couple versions of stuff. And a guy bought the big piece from Amazon, not from Fanatec. Okay, we can end the poll. Race C won the poll. You guys like Race C? A is actually really fun, so I would have been happy to do A if it had won the poll. A is really good. Fabrizio, we're doing C. So I will do B at some point again. I feel bad that I did so poorly in B, and then in my second race it ended before I even got to turn 1. I felt like I had to do that to not make any problems happen. That was crazy. My wheel just decided to freeze, and then it bounced me off the wall. Instead of just crashing me into the wall and keeping me there, it sent me back straight into traffic, and I had to hit the start button and decide, am I going to let the auto driver now slow everybody down? No way, I can't. I can't make that call.
You may be seated. Said Mike was the OG motion steering guy.
I have the option of going for that, but that's so tricky. It just one mistake.
Said who's Mike?
I'd have to really warm up for that. Who is Mike? Who is Mike? Does anybody know?
Michael Grove. Said who is Mike? Wrench Wench. Said him Mike. Like Mike. Scarface. Said yeah, same with the wheel. You need to get warmed up first, may take weeks, even months. You may be seated. Said LOL. Michael Grove says who is Mike? Scarface.
Yeah, that's why I typed it.
Said when him on wheel I might be a C driver again. Lobster clicks. Said I hear his groovy. Tabag 22. Said everyone wants to be like Mike.
Welcome back again. Too bad, Lobster. You guys are the best. Scarface. I had a really fun stream with you guys yesterday. Yesterday was super fun. Enjoyed it a lot. Hoping to have a good time today. I should go to Walmart before they close and continue some errands that I have today. I want to get a 12-volt battery charger to charge my battery jump pack in my kitchen. And I just want to get that to move my Audi around and work in my Audi. My Audi's right next to the bush over there, and I can't. The car doesn't roll freely with the Quattro unless your ignition is on. Again, I'm buying a starter for my Porsche tomorrow. Should have a starter. And my mechanic will install that with me, hopefully on the spot when I bring it to him. See if we can get it going.
Lobster Clicks. Said late night stream. Scarface. Said oh my god.
I was A plus with that. I was A plus with that. I believe. Maybe not.
22. Said
Don't remember.
Face with tears of joy.
I can drive it now really quickly, so if you want, I'll do a whole race like that. People have told me to do stuff like that and offered like donations before. I don't want to do it, but I've done it in the past. Like Paul Seymour telling me to do it.
Scarface. Said yeah, do it once.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. You said yeah, do it? No, it's not that fun for me. It's challenging. But it can be done. It's not that, I can get acquainted with it after a little while. My hands are doing very similar things as they are now, but there's no $2,000 wheel in my hands. It's just the motion of the ocean, no feedback. I'm just imagining my feedback. My controller rumbles a little bit. That's about it. Good little rumble. I use the right stick for the throttle and the brake. This morning I almost streamed with Rory. Early in the morning I thought about it because I had woken up. I woke up, but I thought that's too excessive. Let me get more sleep before I start doing things like that. But I will. I really do want to do it. That's what the whole point. If I can do it, take those risks with my sleep schedule. Summertime is the time to do it. Really send it on my opportunity to stream and everything. The morning, like through the morning, are the streams I really want to do the most. Because the level's very high throughout the morning. When I'm usually at work is when I'd rather be streaming, hours-wise. I've opened up the phone. You can actually, we mentioned like my motion steering career. We're all good there. My first race seat here. We mentioned my motion steering. You can go back and watch my first streams. They're all there, all my old streams. I wasn't on camera doing it though, and I wasn't wearing racing gloves while using the controller, which that's how I usually would do it now. I'll just keep the gloves on while using it at this point. As the meme. When I use the motion steering, I keep the gloves on. I knew I was going to get one. my tire just barely went over the curb. I don't know if I did my brake balance, I did. Messing up turn 1 right there pretty badly. Wait, JVZ, hold on. I'm in the moment of warming up here. I'm gonna read that message right now. Did you hear me shout you out on stream? On Rory's stream? No, this morning I did not watch. I went to bed instead of staying up for that. I was like, I have to go to bed. Let's sleep. Because he streams at like 3 in the morning. I told him about your first races in A lobby. Again, congratulations. I think A+ is around the corner. Happy to help you, like, you know, do whatever it takes to get there quickly if you want. But I think you're on the right path. You're on the way. Could be next week if you really wanted to. It takes a lot of effort, but that's just a matter of like what track we get. If you like the track a lot, it's possible. And even if you don't like it, you know, give everything you can to get better at all the tough tracks. Like this track used to give me some issues, but yesterday went pretty well. Today I haven't had a good race yet today. I feel like I have to prove myself every day when I get online. Every stream I have to rediscover my pace. Start from zero every day. A little time trial helps, but I rarely take the time. Straight to business in the races if I can. thinking probably the next lap or so we're going to be right alongside these cars ahead. I still don't really feel warmed up in these, but it's getting a little easier. I'm very fortunate. Car behind me is like the nicest guy. Livery. See you soon. We'll see you soon. When you're back from your livery design, we can't wait to see it. Is it for the Lamborghini? What car is it for? Almost penalty. Fiat 500. Which one? Old or new? Laps to go here. car had got offline and somehow I ended up following him. I got it, yeah. I did order it, yes. That did not go well. It was on me too. I got on it too early and he followed me into the wall.
Said you. Said please tell me you ordered the right one.
Yes, I think I got all the right stuff. I took my time to order all the right stuff. The Type M for the base, and then I got a QR2 from Amazon. That should be the right one. The Telmanac or whatever it's called. We just showed it on screen not too long ago. I wouldn't want the T598. I have my DD1. I'm not sure how they would do it in comparison. We need to have like a wheel comparison where they do a tug of war, and that's how we test them. We test them until they break with tug of war between the wheels. Set them up for max power. Some science.
Trak 22. Said rolling on the free market, rolling on the free market.
I'm sure it's possible. Who would win? I don't know. I think my wheel would dominate the field. I could back my wheel to win that and break all of them. Set my baby to max power, start ripping them apart. I actually thought there's other ones like mine available online for like 700. It would be nice to have a backup. I would have used the backup to do that, maybe not mine. My old steed here. It's gonna get the new parts now. I'll show the parts again for Woden. Hello, Darcy. Hello as well to Darcy. Welcome back. Hello, Darcy. And we got JVZ. I don't know if you're still here. Welcome back again. Sorry, I was like very focused on my Watkins Glen. Scarface, yes, all my old streams are there. I've never really deleted
Rob
too many streams.
said my T598 cuts out from time
Fabrizio,
to time as
your
well.
wheel freezed also?
Fabrizio Bruno
And sorry to hear
Diaz
that yours also does, Rob.
said Mui wheel freezed.
We all
Fabrizio
need
Bruno
a solution.
Diaz
This has to end.
said GG.
No more wheel freezes. I'll take my podium. I feel like I'm still so slow today, but we'll continue to work on it.
Wrench Wench said T598 it's probably power cord. It's a known issue. Tabag 22
Let me go here now.
said really Rob, never had an issue on mine.
This is my redemption with this car. I should go get the Wenchy livery. I'm gonna go get it again. I had the white livery long enough this week. can give some time to the other one, which should be in my collection, but I don't know.
LC Broker VR. Said G Pro could never. To bag
Collection.
22.
Where's the wench?
Said wench is right though. Rob S. Said I have a ticket open since yesterday.
This is not the one, but this is looking pretty good.
Wrench wench. Said the bright blue one is my fave.
Is this yours? Who made this? Who created this?
Wrench wench. Said type wrench.
Was that not the right one? Oh,
Wrench
wrong.
wench. Said someone else made that for me.
Oh, this one. But this one, you like this one better. I only had the dark one. Actually, I do like this one better. I do like it better. It's cheap too. It's a cheap one. It's cheap date. Okay. Gonna plug my controller in. Am I pulling the right wire there? Maybe not. But yes, Woden, we bought it today. I would have bought a new steering wheel also because I want a new joystick, but I'm just gonna get the joystick and try to repair this one and then buy a new one. I should do it in that order, the right way, instead of just buying a new one. Fix this one first, then buy a new one. This one's working still. I can just get like some new grips would be nice, and then I'll fix the joystick somehow. That'll be fine. That's all I need. I think just a new joystick, and then take it apart and install it, and that's it. If I can get a joystick from Fanatec, I'm sure I can. I'm lazy and I haven't sent that email. Let's go race C now, or race B. LC Broker's here. I didn't even see LC. LC, welcome back. He said G Pro would never. Welcome back, LC Broker. Liberty City. You know, I watched before I went to bed. I watched some friends of mine playing like GTA, like heists, like before I went to bed, and I didn't know like how the game looked. You can like switch between first person and third person. It looked pretty different than the last time I've seen it. Mike is the best. Mike is the best. That guy Mike is really fast. What are you having for dinner? You know what I have in the fridge? I have a Chick-fil-A sandwich in the fridge that I did not eat. Chick-fil-A. Should I grab it? I have the fries not in the fridge so they wouldn't get soggy. They were I put them in the cupboard, thinking I'll warm up the fries, but I don't want them to get soggy. I'll leave them not like in the cold with the sandwich. The sandwich is in the fridge. Safe and sound. My spicy deluxe. And then groceries, like I said, I had some groceries sent as a delivery order with my my other Amazon order. I'm like, I might as well just use the gift card, get the rest in groceries, whatever I need. That hopefully will take care of it. My timing is like still off with this one. I think probably tomorrow it'll be here. One of the pieces, but I don't know when the Fanatec one will arrive. I would guess the Fanatec one might be next week. I have 2 packages coming. I got one from Fanatec and one from Amazon. Amazon will arrive tomorrow. And that was like $70 instead of $200 from Fanatec, like a similar item. It does the same thing. And I tried to confirm it was good as much as possible. So the Fanatec package, I couldn't like choose my shipping option, which was a bummer, but hopefully it will come soon. I've had packages from Fanatec arrive like very quickly. Like when I ordered this wheel in my hands, and I ordered this this base and steering wheel together, it arrived in like 2 days. I was like, whoa. Very surprised it got here that fast. Oh, the lobby got faster. Hopefully my wheel doesn't freeze again.
The wooden one said they are way better now than they used to be.
Fabrizio, good luck. Good luck, Fabrizio.
Wrench Wench
Buena suerte.
said since the tariff stuff, though Fanatec dumped a ton of extra on the price, just because they can sadly. Rachel's GT Racing said hi Grove Street and all in chat.
What's up, Rachel? Hello, Rachel. Nice to meet you. I don't know if we've met you before, but hello. Welcome. Yeah, some stuff is more expensive, Wench, for sure. Wrench.
Wrench Wench
Wenchy.
said hello Rachel. Gemstone.
Alright, I need to get some redemption in this, but now I'm concerned, like we're mid-pack now. The lobby's even faster than before. Hopefully I go a little
Rachel's GT
quicker.
Racing
Hopefully.
said hi Wrench, hope you're well. JVZFRMDA.
Thank you, JVZ.
Said good
Are you in the lobby? Are you racing tonight? What are you up to right now? You editing up some videos right now?
GT Racing said good luck, let's go.
Thank you.
The wooden one said they added delivery prices to each item and act like you get free delivery.
Okay. Good luck. Scarface, I don't know if you're still there watching, but we will, before you leave, if you want, I will try one of the races with motion steering, if you really want me to. I don't know which one it would be. After we get a couple wins though, if you have that kind of time. Hopefully a couple wins, somehow, somewhere. Fight for them. Hello, Nas. It has been a little while. No worries, though. No worries. You've been here a million times, so you're all good. You know the deal here. You're an OG forever. Can't lose that. Oh my god, the lag with Colin. Look at that lag. And the lag causing issues with the car next to him. Wow. That probably is a penalty. Felt like I went wide enough to get one. Figure out my lines here. Entry is really important there, and I'm messing it up. Got sweet baby Jesus making a move on me. I'm going too slowly. So Jesus has his way with me. Well, he's behind me. The Coda is here. Harry's in the other room. He's well too, even though yesterday he had a nice accident in the house that I had to clean up. After my stream, I was like, oh, nice. A decent sized accident. Between streams, actually. I did 2 streams yesterday. Come on, Lambo! You can do this! You're supposed to be faster. Oh, big bump. My only opportunity, really. I should have made it count on the straight at least one of those times. I got P Steve. I'll take the P Steve.
Said remember when you were the Ferrari guy, you've changed man.
I think the Lambo's better. That's why I pick it. Do you need me to use the Ferrari? I like the Ferrari, obviously.
Wrench.
Always have.
Said GG.
I'm not allowed to use the Lambo. Nas became a member. I didn't see that during the race there. Nas became a member as well. Nas, I did not see that. I'm sorry till now. Thank you so much, Nas, for becoming a channel member and supporting my summer adventures here. I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to take my kayak out on top of my car on the rack for the first time and go to the beach tomorrow. We'll see if I go to the beach tonight, but like on shore, like walking around. I might actually do that too. Because I think I might go to Walmart at like the time before they close. I'll check what time that is, like 10 o'clock, so like 2 hours from now. And I'll get a headlight that I have that burnt out recently. I need a new headlight. Walmart Automotive should have that, or somebody else will.
Just renewing my support.
And then I'm also gonna go ahead and like go to the beach after that. Maybe I don't have any work tomorrow. I can go ahead and like check things out, see like one of the spots that I might go and
said beached as bro.
Go to tomorrow
Nas.
to launch my kayak from.
Said, did you get the Porsche?
I went and saw my mechanic today. I told the stream a little earlier, and he told me, why don't you go ahead and buy a starter from Facebook Marketplace, because the one he's going to buy is more expensive. I'm like, fine, $50 starter from Marketplace. You can test it if it works, because he's like not made any progress. He's had my car way too long. I'm going to go and do some time trial. But I went and spoke with him today. His name's Craig. Hung out at his shop a little bit. He told me when I walked in, I really should just record like when I'm walking in, if he was cool with it. I walk in and he's like working on a really nice Toyota Avalon, like an older one, but a really nice condition. And he told me he's working on a car for a 102-year-old World War II veteran. And I thought to myself, wow, hold on a second. He's 102 and drives? Like, that's kind of scary. But then again, like, you gotta respect it. I want to be 102 and still whipping my Toyota around in traffic. You gotta respect it. And he told me that he hit some stuff. I'm thinking to myself, maybe he loves to go quick. How did he hit something? I'm gonna assume he was having a good time. He had like a busted headlight. But then finally we talked about my Porsche, and he's like, yeah, I'll like, install a starter if you want to get a starter. Go ahead and get a starter yourself. It's cheaper. Is a good age. keep getting penalties here, but it's all good. No, third gear is what I need for that one. You can upshift early, but not that early. Just go around again. Should I use the Ferrari Woden one? I know Woden one was making fun of me because I got beat by a Ferrari at the end, and he knows that I like the Ferrari. Do I need to switch cars, Woden one? If you want. That sounds like a nice ride, honestly. I really enjoyed having my GMC 1500, which is essentially similar, same thing. Vortec 5.3 or whatever had in it. I really like my long bed GMC. It was the greatest. And I did do a Mormon church circuit lap with it. And it scared me more than any other car that I brought in there. Because it was so loud when you got on the throttle. The pickup truck. I was like, wow, okay. This is totally different than my Audi or anything else. I had the long bed. Single cab long bed. I loved it dearly. It was great. I would throw my old kayak right in the back of it. And now I have a roof rack for the Camry. The Camry is now the workhorse for carrying the stuff around. Yes. No, you'll get it. You'll get it. So listen, I've had such a long journey with this channel and in life now, it feels like making videos here too. Like, I haven't made any vlog videos in a while, but I definitely will. I'm just waiting for the car to start. And then we'll make one just for the Porsche, for sure. That's the whole point of the Porsche. Jay Houston, I don't know what time, but check on my Discord, which is Scorpio Esports now. It's been renamed. And also check on SIMGRID, which is also Scorpio Esports. But heel towing, I learned LC with the car that I bought on this channel. Here, why don't we just stop for a second and we'll just like rewatch it real quick. I'll show you the car that I learned how to heel tow with. Let's see. Turn this off for a second. Go here real quick. Let's go back. It's fun to go back. That's like the best part of YouTube. I can just go back and look at stuff. My old adventures that I went on with my old cars that are now dead. I killed them by accident. He's not very nice to them. Where's my thing?
LC Broker VR. Said nice. Gonna go out later and practice some more.
I'll show you the car I did it with. I think it helps if your car has like a good set of pedals. See, look at these. You see all these videos, right? Like, it was this car. And this car too. Like, I was heel towing both of those a lot. I had them both at the same time, and I could heel tow on both really nicely. And I just learned, like, after I bought this tracker, after owning many cars, I owned a manual Audi A4 in high school, and I could not heel tow. It was way too much for me, and the pedals were not arranged well either. But I taught myself with this car, and it wasn't a big mistake. It was okay. Could have been worse. Let's watch this real quick. For like 1 minute. My old videos.
Welcome, my
fast forward me, like chit chatting.
My Chevy Trak.
I look the same, right? This is like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. My aging. I have lots to tell you, but we don't have time for this. Show us the car.
Around, you know, building up, trading.
This guy, I heard, sold his shop. I was over here the other day because the shop where the Porsche is across the street from this one. The Porsche is across the street from this location that we're looking at.
Trying to turn left at some point ever anywhere to park
Wrench
here.
wench.
I don't know why.
Oh, you do?
come here.
Said we got black screen
I didn't
mate.
turn it on. Hold on, man.
Not so sure.
LC
Hold on,
broker
hold on.
VR.
We have no space.
Said it's blank.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. We're still not matched yet. Sorry. I got the spot though. This car had 5-speed. That was falling apart as I drove it all the time. It was like getting worse and worse. So like the synchros were going, and eventually like it was hard to like get into reverse. I'd have to like start the car in reverse, like put it in while the car was off, and then turn it on just to get going backwards. It was getting really bad at one point with this car. I want to get another one though for some reason.
Yeah, I see.
That's the fuel line. The brake line.
This is James, who I heard
This is the
sold
coating
in the
that's on it,
business.
right?
This just spray painted so it
Yeah.
doesn't be rust.
I understand.
These are the brake lines.
They fixed my fuel lines.
This is all new brake. We went to the junction, then we had to do this brake line to this proportion valve as well.
He's just like smoking a cigarette casually, like in front of me while we do this. Like, there could be fuel down there. He's crazy.
And then one shop, because one was new. That was the longest. The arms weren't terrible. So now I'm bleeding it. I can't get the pedal back.
Got like 10 seconds till the race.
Shot, which I'll try one more time because I know I'm not trying to get this pedal.
Well, even that, like I have tires to change. Tires.
So I bought this car for $700, and then he asked me for $1,500 to fix it, which was a ton for me at the time. Like, come on, you're killing me. So I ended up just buying a $600 car short notice, like another car after buying this one short notice from breaking my Sequoia. It was a rough couple months. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad we're still here.
Fabrizio Bruno Diaz. Said Racy.
Yes, race B.
Welcome back. Good to see you guys. So you just heard.
Race B.
I'm sure-
I heel-toed that car so much. Had the best time, LC. That was the most fun car at the time. It was great. I could enjoy any car. That one was awesome. I learned how to heel-toe on that car. Drove it like a race driver, like a real man. Good luck again, JVZ. Are you entered again, JVZ? If so, good luck. There was a video where I did literally ran the wheel off where the tire delaminated. I never changed the old tires and one delaminated while driving and did body damage because it was at high speed. Like very high speed, in fact. It delaminated on me, like an F1 car. It peeled and started slapping my quarter panel, beat up the quarter panel. Last day of school, 2023, is when that happened. I was very late for work. I had to get it fixed on the way to work. I still made it to work on, reasonable time. Like an hour late. Got a new tire from somewhere randomly. Just enough money to get something. Pretty broke at that time driving that car around. Just trying to make it. But having so much fun, and I still have fun when things aren't great. Even if things aren't great, still find a way. Look on the bright side. Enjoy what you can, like driving. Keeps me going. The music as well, Paul Seymour knows. He is a musician. James, also a musician. Yeah, teacher and coach is correct, JVC. Elementary school teacher, which I'm on summer break now, which is awesome. I can relax and not go to work super early and do my 100-mile per day commute. back and forth. It's 50 miles or 45 miles each way, my daily commute, but it's worth it. Best job I've ever had, for sure. And the coaching is fun too, super fun. Has led to great things for me. Soccer coaching has always been really good. I wish I gave it a chance earlier in life, but it's always been really good to me. Always surprised how good soccer coaching has been to me. To the point where like I know I need to start my own operation and send it at some point. It's just been too good to me. Just gotta keep it going. My own little academy. My soccer channel is the other big piece. Got the fishing channel, and then the soccer channel that are like my next projects for the summer here. And now that I'm free, I have free time. That's like my mind is free to roam on those and spend the money, whatever it takes, on those ones. Just like when I bought the Fanatec wheel that I have now, that was sort of a big send for me. Like knowing that's a big important piece of equipment that could help me do my job better. Make things easier for me, and I was willing to spend whatever it took to get this wheel in this rig. In that same way, where like whatever I need for my other channels, I'm gonna go ahead and start putting the pieces together. I've planned it for a couple years now, a year and a half, to do what I'm trying to do this summer with new channels. Things are tough, you know, things were really tough here in the beginning. It took me a long time to build up to where we're at today with this, so I'll be, you know, very patient with it, not quit on it early either. Take my time. But hopefully I know the formula now. Going a little faster than earlier, but not fast enough still to catch these guys ahead. I'm glad I'm going a little faster than earlier. Earlier I was so slow in this combination, and then the wheel froze. So we never really got properly warmed up here. We're going a little quicker. Nas, thank you again for becoming a member. That means a lot to me. That's like a huge, like, key component of me making stuff like the fishing channel and all the other stuff happen. This channel is always going to be the main channel. Thank you for your support, Nas, again. LC, the best part about that red car, the Suzuki Tracker, Chevy Tracker that I have, it was amazing because it had so little power, but like a power band that was good at high RPM, and I would just rev that thing like all the time. Like I'd be on the highway like fully flatten the throttle through whatever corner on the highway on the Bear Parkway. Just like one of the roads I would use to go to work in Manhattan. I drove that thing to Manhattan so many miles. I drove it and drove it and drove it to go and try to earn money to, you know, survive and keep my home that I live in today still. You know, that thing was my workhorse, getting me to work every day. And I would heel toe it everywhere I went. And I really learned and loved it so much. And I never adjusted the pedals. I used the stock pedals. It was amazing. That car was a driving experience of its own. And I was scared of it at first. I remember the first weeks driving it, I was like, this thing feels like such a death trap. It sits like really like high up off the ground, a mini SUV, but it was manual and like short wheelbase and rear wheel drive, so it was still like not too bad. It just felt like, you know, small and like a tin can at first, but I got used to it. I loved it so much. I was sad when I killed it. I ran it dry of oil and was recording with my phone and killed the car. I think I've showed you guys that one. I ran it dry and killed it on camera. And there's a video of that.
Set GG.
I was lucky to get that one.
Set GG.
You would let me drive your 86? If you want to do that.
Said I finished the Fiat 500.
I never really have driven too many of my friends' cars. One of my friends, my best friend, let me drive his Audi TT RS, and that's still the fastest car I have driven. And going into like fourth gear with that in the highway was like way too fast. I was like, whoa, this thing's incredible. Like 400 plus horsepower. Something I had not experienced. That was the one fast car I've driven. And it was a short ride, but it was you know, I told him I'm not going to break 70. We're good. You know, I didn't even want to. And then just like getting to third, fourth gear, I'm like, oh my god. This thing's like way faster than anything I've been behind the wheel of.
Wrench Wench. Said really. I drove a 510 HP Jaguar XFR.
You would drive. That's a classy car. I could see you driving that. That'd be a great daily driver for you. Besides the Ferrari I would buy you for your daily. Your F40. Whatever you needed. You'd have multiple like me. I'm gonna have at least, I think, ideally, I don't even know, unlimited cars in my yard, in my area. I have a lot of room. I could imagine myself having at least 10. At 10, you'd think I'd be happy. I would not register all of them. I would have just ones that are projects, and like maybe 3 or 4 would be registered that I could drive around. Maybe 5 registered. That would be excessive on the tax bill from Connecticut. Maybe I register them in Montana and save some money. A full fleet of Montana and 1 Connecticut. Keep the Camry Connecticut plate. I could do that with my Boxster. I haven't decided, like, I could get Montana registration for the Boxster if I wanted to. I was just going to add it to my insurance and register it in Connecticut and see what that bill's like. I don't think it's going to cost me that much for insurance. I've heard because people usually garage queen these cars, they don't usually get crashed. Also because they're really slow, like they're only 200 horsepower and not a lot of torque. Like you're not going to spin it out like under power really, unless you're really acting up. They have a good amount of grip and they're understeer. People don't crash them. So I heard the insurance bill, the quote is not going to be crazy, is what I can expect. That would be nice if I buy a sports car and I don't have like $1,000 a month insurance making it no fun. That would suck. I hope it's like 100 or 200. 200 I can handle that. Any more than 200 I'm going to be sweating. That's like, okay, we're going to have to just not drive a Camry. Is it cheaper without the Camry? At that point, help me here. For just liability on the box. Just liability. Hey, too bad. Too bad, thank you. Thank you, too bad. Thank you, too bad. You're amazing. Thank you, too bad. $5 super chat from Too Bad. And I think that is the first super chat of the stream as well. There was the gifted membership from Wenchy. And then there was also Nas who became a member. Thank you so much, Too Bad. That was the first super chat. Thank you so much, Too Bad. The first super chat of my stream. It means a lot. Going out for a drive. Enjoy your 86. Be careful.
Said gonna go out for a drive.
Be careful with
I'll
it.
see why later.
Expensive car.
Said to bad medium dice and medium dice.
Go get some ice cream. I was thinking I was gonna go grab my Chick-fil-A out of the fridge and warm it up. Maybe I'll do that after this race. I also have the lemonade, which got really warm and kind of gross. They didn't put a lot of ice in my lemonade. So I have it in the fridge right now in one of my glass water bottles that I have. So the lemonade will be much better now than it was before. Not all warm and gross. And the sandwich. And the fries, again, I did not put the fries in the fridge on purpose. So they would not get soggy. So yeah, maybe like another hour and a half I'll be streaming, and then I might go to Walmart and get a few things. Again, I want a battery charger, a 12-volt charger for my jump starter battery pack that I bought from Walmart. It came with a charger that like I have no clue where it is. I plugged it in and charged it up the first time I used it. It did the job and opened up the hood on my Porsche for me, so I'm really thankful. That one did the trick, because I had tried a bunch of times to use like this little fuse pull out in my Porsche to jumpstart it and pop the hood at first, and that pack did it. Now I want to use that jumpstarter pack to move my Audi out of my driveway, like up the driveway further up, so I can work on it. Just leave it in a different spot, not near the bushes. There was a tree that was kind of like always suspect across from where I left the car. That tree fell and killed the fence, and like the fence is only 5 feet from the car. The car is lucky to be in one piece after that. But that was just one big branch of the tree. The tree's still there. I should move the car up the driveway. And then eventually when Craig gives me back my Boxster, I will probably just ask for help from him to do some of the other jobs with the Audi. All it really needs is like the whole suspension to be reinstalled. New components, like new bushings, everything. New control arms and tie rods probably. It's all shot. Anything that's wearable down there it feels terrible when you drive the Audi. I've only driven it one time when I brought it home, and it felt like it needed some coilovers or something to remedy a really sketchy ride. And then I'm sure I'm going to see like broken stuff when I go down there and really have a look under it at Craig's shop where he has a lift. I don't have a proper lift. I just have jack stands at home. And not even like a flat driveway. It's like almost flat. It's close enough. I have a big patio in the back of my house. I was thinking I should open up my patio and just use that. It's like a big concrete area. Make it open, I could pull the car in and do stuff there. I'm so off my pace right now. It's hopefully going to come together in the race. still braking too late, and maybe I shouldn't ship a second so early. Again, still trying to find like some rhythm here. I have none, is what it feels like. But slowly getting faster. I shouldn't fall back as quickly this time. See if Zwart catches me. Have a good race, Fabrizio and Zwart and Colin and Red. I got a notification that my groceries are out for delivery. Again, I used my Amazon gift card from my soccer team. The parents gave me a nice Amazon gift card. I'm very grateful. Actually, that gift card was from the school. That was from the school. That was from parents at the school. I had 2 gift cards. I was very lucky to get 2 large gift cards. The other gift card I used for stuff for my kayak, putting it towards the passion projects, the right items. The QR2 was bought with my gift card, as well as the rest was towards my Whole Foods groceries. I meant to pick those up when I was out earlier. It just never happened. I'm like, alright, well, I'll go back out later or whatever. Like I said, I might go out to Walmart before they close tonight. But I could always wait till tomorrow if I get lazy. Stay home. Super nice of them. It's like the coolest part of my job is that like that stuff like that happens. Besides the summer break and everything else, I think the soccer coaching has its own perks like that. The appreciation you get. And I know I did like above and beyond too, so I know for sure like they're super happy. Like they're not just doing that because they feel like they should, like they really are happy to do it, I'm sure. I've done everything I could. And our season went well in the fall and the spring. Did really well, honestly. I feel like for the squad I had, I got a lot out of the squad I had. I think any coach would agree. But they got a lot better as well. Quite a bit better. I was doing in time trial. I gotta stop right now, or this race will be over quick. I won't be able to catch Colin making any mistakes. That was a bad miss in turn 1. Shadow Realm. Poor Colin. Unexpected. I never expected that. Coda, we're in the lead. I might actually get a win today. Coda. Bye-bye, Coda. He didn't acknowledge me. When I get my Chick-fil-A, I bet he'll be a little more interested in what I'm saying. I really can't share a spicy sandwich with him at all. Maybe a little morsel. That's about it. I can't give many of the spicy. See if Smart will catch up. Trying to do one good lap here. I have yet to do a clean lap the whole stream, so I'll try to do one. It's been a quick 2 hours. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. I wouldn't call that turn one very good, so. Get a 39 in the race. That would be really a solid lap. I don't think I've got one either. I think I had a .1, but I don't think I've done 39s in the race. I should set that as a goal. Might need draft to accomplish that too, but even just to get it would be very nice. Fabrizio got P3. Nice job, Fabrizio. Oh no, he got a penalty. He was in P3, but he had a penalty. And Colin went Shadow Realm.
Said nice win, but it must feel a bit hollow not being the Ferrari guy anymore.
I think now that we got the win, I can use whatever car you desire, Woden. I'll let you choose my next vehicle. Anything you want, which I rarely do. Whatever Woden one wants. There's no 296 here, so.
Said GG.
I love you that much. I really do respect that you come in here. I know it's late for you.
Said Hyundai.
You want me to use the Hyundai? I will do it if you want me to. I will do it.
To bag 22. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
He is the special one, so I will do it for him. We better go practice. You better go get practicing. I don't know if I'm ready to have the Chick-fil-A now. I need to work. I need to put the work in now. Do I even have that car? You want which Hyundai? Actually, which Hyundai? There's two of them. You need to specify. Because I was thinking the other one and not the Genesis X. Which one are you talking about? I don't have the other one. It was not worthy of being purchased in my garage. I don't see it. Nor did I receive it as a
The wooden one. Said not the Genesis.
They're both called Genesis. So not the X? You mean the one that's not here? Not this one. I think is what you mean. I can rent it. It's okay to use the rental. It's okay. I'm not going to waste time with livery when I don't know how to drive it yet. This guy? Or no? They're both called...
Said G70.
Which one is he talking about? It's also... They're both called the Genesis. This one then? I believe this is the one. We're going with this. I want confirmation though.
Darcy. Said haha.
I still don't know. He said the
OGT3.
Hyundai, but there's two Hyundais in my opinion.
Darcy. Said that would be the one.
He could be referring to either one, and I wouldn't call it wrong. It's just the names are very similar. The name of the car is Genesis, but the name of the brand is also Genesis. So which one is he really talking about?
Darcy. Said Hyundai Genesis. Or Genesis as a brand.
Oh my gosh. Woden, why did you choose this one? So far, not so great. I've never driven this car. Except maybe in GT Sport like one time. And it likes to rotate when I get on power. Give me some tips, since you chose this. I'm gonna have a Shadow Realm moment like Colin.
Nicosorio. Said hello.
Hello, Nico. Hello, Nico. Oh my, it understeers badly. It's not a Lambo, that's for sure. So my plan for tonight, I woke up like kind of early today. I didn't sleep that long. I was thinking I would end the stream in like a couple hours or 90 minutes or so. Try to get to one of the Walmarts near me and get, like I said, a charger for my battery pack jump starter thing that I bought that I lost the charger for. And then apart from my camera, a headlight that I have out. And then go to the beach for a couple hours. Some scouting for my fishing channel at the beach. See what it's looking like at some of my spots out there. 'Cause I don't have anything to do tomorrow morning besides go pick up my starter for my Porsche Boxster. That's all I have to do tomorrow. So I gotta get up for that, but that's not so early. I usually would wake up at 6:30, and I'm still waking up early every day at 6:30, and then I'll go back to bed because like my body just wakes up like I need to go to work still. I think that'll wear off after a couple weeks. Or my body clock will stop waking me up like that. But if I go out to the beach for a couple hours, I'd probably get back at like after midnight. It would be late. It'd be way after midnight. At that point, maybe I do a morning stream. Like an overnight morning stream. It depends. I know Rory did a stream today. I don't know if he'll go tomorrow. I thought about joining his Triple Crown stream today. So that's like the whole point of my summer to race with the EMEA crowd. By like 3 or 4 a.m. where I live, it's morning in most of the world. Afternoon in most of the world. Most of the viewers of the game. Like Woden. I don't think most of you would be awake at that time, except Woden. And a few others who are here at the wrong hour. But maybe that could be a plan. On a Monday, that would be more appropriate. On a Sunday night into Monday, that would make a lot of sense. More than a Wednesday. Woden, I'm gonna be like last place with this car. I'm pretty certain this is not gonna go well. You have cursed me. I'm in Connecticut, in southern Connecticut, so the beach is like 20 minutes away. A little less, depends which beach I want to go to. Because if I go in the evening or in the morning, it's pretty empty on the roads. And tomorrow, I may do a kayak trip in the afternoon, so whatever time I go, maybe like, hopefully I get out on the water by like 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow. And then I fish the whole afternoon into the evening in my kayak for the first time. See how that goes. I read a Facebook post today of like some stuff in a group that got recommended to me of 2 people that were found like clinging to a rock somewhere that fell out of their kayaks. Something like that. I'm thinking to myself, like, how do you not like the thing flipped over and they couldn't ride it? I would have stuck with the kayak. I'd stay in that, like around that thing. If I can't flip it, I need to like hang on to it and like paddle with it. It is the like, you know, the little island that I want to hang on to at that point. It's not gonna sink. They don't sink very much. So even if they're full of water, yeah, I'm gonna immediately. That'll be one of the first things I try. Is when I get out in the water with my kayak, I'm gonna go in some like 4 foot, 5 foot water, flip it over, and see if I can get back in it.
Said yeah, make sure you got GPS and a life jacket.
The GPS is important, like a tracking, you know, a way to contact help if you need it. I don't own something like that. And the life jacket, I gotta get a new one because my old one is gone and it's old and crummy. It never fit me properly also, probably. The old one I had was not very good, and I never wore it either. So if I buy a new one, like, I'll definitely have it on most of the time. But I'm also going to go tomorrow, no matter what. If I get a cheap vest or a nicer vest tomorrow, I should get that before I go. I want to go in some shallow water tomorrow and play with this thing. And see if I can flip it, get back in it, all those little things. Then take it out, see how fast I can go. It's a really fast kayak. 18.5 feet long. So even like putting it up on my car and traveling with it, I've never put anything that big on my Camry like that, ever. Never put anything on my Camry. One time I put a kayak on my Audi with foam blocks, and that was a mess. I'm gonna prepare as much as I can with like a step ladder or something, some step stool to like help me get a step to put it up on top of the rack easier. I will bring something like that, like a couple like towels and like even like a rug to like really protect my kayak when I move it around, because it's fiberglass and not plastic, so it will get really messed up if I drop it. And being so big, it's really tough to handle. It's pretty fragile, which kind of sucks. I gotta be super careful. But I'll get used to it, hopefully. Just be nice to my equipment. I should be able to carry the thing around. It only weighs like 70 pounds, and I gotta lift it up a little bit. It's not that big a deal. I was like pretty much doing like muscle ups today. I have a pull-up bar in the other room, and I do like pull-ups sometimes, not really that much. But now that it's warmer outside, it just happens more. I'm just more in the mood to do it. And I can pretty much do like a bunch of muscle ups in a row. I never thought I could, ever in my life. Surprisingly strong right now. Probably do some nice dips right now. I haven't done dips or anything in a long time. Could probably do some right now. Make it look easier than I used to. I was doing so well, Woden. I was doing so well for a second. I had hope for a little bit, but I've given it away because I don't want to battle Velocity. He annoys me, so I'm not even going to bother him. But braking let everybody else by too. And I mean, it's for the best. This car is slow. You made me choose a car that turns me into a moving chicane. Even though it's pretty fast on straights, I think if I could drive it a little cleaner, we'd be in good shape. Still not ready, even though I look a little quicker now. I think with the fuel in the car, it drives a little nicer. I believe that's correct. I kind of remember that being a thing with this car in the past, that with fuel in the car, it handles a lot better. It's less, like, there's more weight over the rear, and it really needs it. Like, I'm almost keeping up with this group, but it's almost. not given up, Woden. I have not given up yet. I have not given up. Try to gain my spots back that I gave away. Gotta watch it. It still wants to kick out. Hopefully that's not a pen. It's close. Well, it's super committed, but that's probably a pen that time. Oh, well, somehow not a penalty. Somehow. That one was right in the edge of one. Did a third gear exit and slowed me down. I messed up the corner a little bit. It's got to run on me somehow. Where was the power of the Jenny when I needed it right here? Oh, he bumped him. Oh, what a move, what a move. We saw it. Oh, he overshot him. I feel like I should have got you a P4. P4 was not far away, and I just didn't have it in me, Woden. I failed you. It wasn't that far away.
The wooden one. Said fair play.
I don't know.
It went better than I thought.
I mean, I think it should have went a little better personally.
To bag 22.
It was tough, but not that tough.
Said alright, everybody, I'm out, it's shower time. See y'all in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you again for the super chat. You are the best. Thank you so much. I will hopefully get on earlier tomorrow. My plan tomorrow is to go pick up my starter for my car at like noon. I'm going to try to stream before I leave for that from like 9 a.m. to noon or something. And then in the afternoon again, after I get that done. I'm going to have a busy day trying to get my Boxster going. By picking up that starter in Connecticut, upstate Connecticut. I messaged the seller, and he's like, I'll be in Connecticut tomorrow. He's in New York. But he's like, I'll be in Connecticut tomorrow, you can meet me. I'm like, alright, I'm coming get that. $50 well spent on the starter. And if that works, that'd be amazing. That'd be a real treat. Like, as soon as my break gets started here, 3 days into my vacation, I get the Porsche back home. There's a guy who wants to sell me some rims for like under $300, some Porsche OEM rims that are like 18-inch and 18 by 10 and 18 by 8, in the front, which is like the largest size I can fit on the car, which is what I want to do for extra grip.
To bag 22.
But maybe I won't get those.
Said you're
We'll see.
very welcome. Sounds good luck.
Those are in rough condition. I don't need them. They could look nicer. At least gonna get the starter tomorrow. The guy with the rims, I messaged him like months ago. And he's still like lowering and lowering and lowering the price. He has them down to like nothing.
To bag 22.
But we'll see.
Said good luck.
If he gives them to me for free, I'll take them. Just about. We're almost there. If he lowers it anymore, it's practically doing that. We're at like 50 a wheel, almost. I have to buy tires regardless for that car. It has old, dry rotted tires. Even though they're a little chipped up and stuff, it's like they should be fine, and they're lightweight. They're called ZCW Porsche wheels, and I wanted some like turbo twist style. I can kind of just show you. I just don't even have to do this. I can show you. Here, hold on. We'll do some more internet exploring real quick. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Pick my name. Here. Oh, this isn't even the right place. This might be it. This might work. Nope. Hold on 1 second. Okay, now I'm in the right spot. Here we can just look at the stuff that I've been saving on online here. Zoom this? Okay. 1 second. So this is I was talking about, this is like my saved listings on Marketplace. But in here I have some wheels that I was looking at, including the ones I'm talking about. Should I buy this? Should I buy that? Why would I save this, you might ask? I don't know either. Should I go like talk to Mario about his 98 Sienna? Or this like ruined Cayenne? Like, why would I save it? This I'm not gonna need now. We can delete these. Should I get this ruined Land Rover? Or this ruined A4? Ruined Escalade? Ruined LR3? But somewhere here are the wheels. We just go down long enough here. This is what I would prefer to get. If I had my pick, I would get something just like this. But this is too much to spend. That's definitely too much. These look nice. I think these look nice on any Boxster, any Porsche 911. This is the way to go if you get the real ones. The replicas weigh a lot more than the real ones. I think aesthetically these look the best. But that's not what it's all about. I can't spend that kind of money on wheels. That just sounds insane. It's too much. I actually spent more when I was in high school. But I was insane in high school to be doing that. Where are the wheels that I'm talking about? Let me just look it up. The ones I'm gonna get are like all chipped and ruined because they've been used a lot. And I actually was looking for pictures of these on a 911, or on a Boxster, I mean. I can't really find pictures of these on a car. Let me see. I looked up that with Boxer, and I couldn't find it. And none of these pictures have them. But that was them. I'll go back if I don't see it. This is them right there. Oh, not a great photo. I don't even know how that opened right there. But yeah, something like that. Again, I'd rather get the those expensive ones. That style looks cool to me. And I've seen cheap ones that are replicas, and I did the research, and the replicas weigh like more than double what like a real set weighs, and that would change the handling of your car
Neo Geo
significantly.
822. Said Fancy. Darcy.
These are really cheap. These are probably way better
Said
shape
this
than the
is
ones I'm trying to buy.
I need.
I should buy these instead.
People scrolling Facebook Marketplace for bargains.
This is what I mean, I would bring this to you and like make videos like this, but it'd be boring. We can do this between races once in a while. So yeah, I don't know. These like I don't think these look as good as the other ones, but they're not that bad. And they're the right size. They're 18 by 10, which is the largest size my rear tires can take, and 18 by 8 in the front. Most Porsche vehicles have staggered set.
Darcy. Said a completely different demographic.
Closing my tabs now. Still have 1 minute. I do it all, Darcy. I do it all for you.
The wooden one. Said you gotta have the Porsche badge sent.
It's like $100. Yeah, I mean, even my car right now is missing the caps. It's kind of BS. I don't have caps on my car right now. The stock rims that I have in my car right now are okay though. I like them, but they're not 18 by 10. They're smaller, and that's why I'm like, you know, I kind of want to get a full size set for like my nice summer tires, or if I just get all seasons, just get them on the the big size. I'm trying to decide. I think my food was delivered. I have groceries being delivered. Hold on 1 second. Again, when I ordered my QR2, my Amazon gift card has like some money left over after buying the QR2 and the fishing stuff, a few things, so I ordered groceries. And it had free delivery with my free trial of Prime that I better not let recur. I was like, okay, deliver them to me. Save me some time. And bring me my food.
$737 Stig. Said good racing Grove.
Alright, I brought the stuff inside, but I knew I didn't have time to put anything in the fridge. Thank you, Stig. You were going really fast. I've been off the pace today. Been going a little slowly. That last race, I was in the wrong car, thanks to Woden. But I left all my groceries like in the bags on the floor. I'm hoping my dog Harrison does not like try to rip them open. He might. That would be a real shame if he eats any of my stuff. But I think we're good. I trust him. He's lazy. He might not even walk around the corner to see what I brought inside. So my groceries are here. I can either make something from that or eat my sandwich. My Chick-fil-A sandwich waiting in the fridge. I almost grabbed that right now, but I decided I'll get it after this race. After this race, can I get a Chick-fil-A reminder? Chick-fil-A. When I have a Chick-fil-A a couple miles away from my job, I will drive all the way over there and go back in the middle of the day to make my day that much more special.
Paul Seymour. Said sandwich.
I have a frozen pizza. I have a frozen pizza.
Said order pizza.
There's a frozen pizza that is my favorite one that Whole Foods has, and I have it in the
Said
freezer.
pizza stream time.
Or I guess on the floor in my living room right now. I have one of them. It's called like Table 87. If you want to look it up on Amazon.com. And it's the best frozen pizza. It's the best one. That's the one I like the most right now. That sounds real good. I might make the pizza now. You guys changed my mind. Change in the future. I'm known for the pizza and the chicken parm. Not for the Chick-fil-A. I thought about getting Shake Shack today. I fell in love with Shake Shack the last few months. I had it for the first time ever, like, wow, this can compete. This burger's hit. This is way better than, like, anything else that I've had recently. But it's also, like, way more pricey. And the milkshake is not that good, I'll also say. But it's good enough. It's good enough. I can drink it. It's still satisfying, sort of. Could be better. I get the spicy fries. They're very spicy. It's so good. I always get the hiccups from eating spicy food if I'm not ready for the spice. But I eat plenty of it. That's a treat. I have to really focus to catch up to Rodrigo. We'll see if he can get the 39 that I was talking about as my target. That's all I have for the moment. I've done quicker laps than that, but that's not a bad lap. I've done 0.1. He got the 39.8. That's really good. That's where we need to be. I can see he's taking some different lines than me over those curves and stuff. Maybe I'll save the replay and analyze Rodrigo. Easy tenths. Oh, and what happened? The first wheel freeze in like an hour just happened. I'm frozen in third gear. Use the controller to go down a gear. I'm gonna stay in second. I'm gonna have to shift the controller again. When I get to the straight, I'm gonna try to do the reset. This is annoying. I need to keep shifting. One-handed driving. I'll wait for the big straight, I guess. Second gear only because there's just too many gears. That wasn't very good. Somehow survived this far. Fourth gear only, it's fine. And start. And turn off my wheel. QR2 is on the way. I ordered it. I ordered it today. I spent $200 on Fanatec things. I hope this is a thing of the past, like, as soon as possible. That package better not get lost in the mail. I need a tracking number, like, right now. They would not let me do overnight shipping. It only had standard shipping available when I ordered this. This is the piece from Fanatec anyway. The Amazon piece will be here tomorrow. The base side will come whenever Fanatec sends it, I guess. And we know how they are. Even though now they have a new owner, Corsair, new website that won't let me log in. Because it says, I've tried to log in, right? On my Fanatec account. It has all my purchases, all my stuff, right? And I go to their site, and it says you need to reset your password if you're logging in to the new site for the first time. And to do that, I'm like hitting, okay, forgot password, because it won't let me in. And it never sends me the email. The email just never shows up. So like, this is great. So I ordered my QR2 base side from Fanatec.com without logging in because I couldn't log in. Nice job, Corsair. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me though. Shame my wheel froze. I was battling to try to like hang on to the image of Rodrigo ahead. He was going a lot faster. Oh, it froze again. It froze again. Oh no. I don't want to do this the whole lap, but I'm stuck in the same spot. It's having fun one last time before that new piece arrives. I almost lost my position before. I'm gonna lose it now, maybe. The one-handed driving somehow. Very high feedback too. It's I'm really having to grip it. I'm just gonna go to the end like this. Not even worth trying. I forgot to shift. And then I hit the bumper by accident. This is so hard. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, what I'm doing right now. In front of a big crowd of people too. It looks silly. Everyone behind me thinks I'm silly. And I didn't shift, so I'm gonna lose my spot. You might get me. Oh my god! He got mad at me. Why are you getting mad at me? Oh my god. Why am I getting hit right there? Maybe he thought I messed him up intentionally. Maybe. Oh my god, I thought we were friends.
Paul Seymour said, who is that guy? JVZFR.
No, we're friends. My Guatemalan friend, he got a little feisty.
Said you all
He's known for being
done with
feisty, but
Watkins
we're
Glen.
cool. I like him.
Miguel de Drives Bad
Miguel, I've seen
said, hi,
Digit
bro.
was doing
Have you
LMU
tried
earlier
LMU?
today, and so was my friend
Paul
Dushy.
Seymour said he can catch these hands.
I'm not done. No, JVZ,
The
I'm not
one.
done with Watkins. I'm not done.
Said mate that was multitasking.
I can't believe, like, my wheel froze the second time, and I'm having to use the controller, and I'm like using the controller, and I'm doing this. I'm like going back and forth like this, and trying to shift. I'm like, while I'm holding the wheel. It's so intense, but somehow it didn't crash.
RSR_J said Grove medium dark skin tone waving hand sign grinning face with smiling eyes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna save the replay because I want to watch Rodrigo. We've been fortunate. I've streamed for 3 hours and we only had one freeze earlier tonight. It was not a good one either. I quit the race from it. We had one freeze, and then this was the second and third freeze back to back. Like right away. I'm still frozen. It's still frozen.
Paul Seymour. Said he ran me off and just kept driving.
He's very intense driver. He's
Gino.
true like South American style.
Said what's up, Grove?
Cooking you up a nice spicy dish. You got to watch out with our dates. But he's also very, very talented. He has good racecraft. But maybe not willing to concede. He is a feisty guy. I like our dates. There are other people who I'm not so fond of, who we mentioned yesterday, who were in that race, who's the dirtiest driver I know, who thinks he's clean. But I'm not going to mention him. He has the same sort of issues, though. But just more intensity. More retaliation going on. Even though I just got retaliated.
Said Grapelcan.
The grapple can?
Paul Seymour.
You want to see the grapple can video? We should watch that.
Said oops.
We've been taking little video breaks.
Gino.
Let's do another little video break.
Said medium dark skin
Let's watch the
tone
grapple
waving
can.
hand sign at RSR_J.
Let's enjoy the grapple can video.
G-note.
And I'm going to get my pizza going.
Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign at Paul Seymour. Paul Seymour. Said hey G-note.
I have the short version and the long version. We'll go with the long version. It's like 5 minutes. And I'll grab my pizza. Since you guys think I shouldn't have my Chick-fil-A that I ate earlier, and I should get the pizza.
Said G-note. Paul
Where's the
medium
grapple
dark
can?
skin tone waving hand sign grinning face with smiling eyes.
Right there, dirty driver, grapple can. I only have like one dirty driver video ever, and it's this one. I guess we should go forward a bit. Although this is the music though, so you need the full effect of the music. All right, let me grab my my pizza. Hold on. Pause this. Pause this. Oh my God, I'm like. Let me turn my cam off. I'll be back. I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna watch them. I love this video. We're back. Hope you liked Grepelcan. Someone brought up Grepelcan, and it reminded me. Why don't we just watch the Grepelcan video? I put all my groceries away, which is great. Rodrigo's gone. I was hoping to get another crack at him, but my wheel might freeze again anyway. The wheel froze like 4 times just now. I have the pizza. It's here. I don't think I'm going to put it in the oven right now, but I should. This is the one I think is the best frozen pizza I know of at the moment. I like this one. Check the back real quick. I think you should get these. They're pretty good. I like them. When I think of the other ones that I used to get, this one's a little better. It makes me satisfied. Yeah, Pup is here.
Said puppy smiley
Hey,
face,
puppy.
smiley face.
Hey, puppy, come here. Hello. Say hi to Jay. Hi, Jay. Hi, Jay. Get some stuff in your eye, always.
G-Note. Said hey, Coda.
He's happy. He's very happy. Happy to be here.
Said hi.
Okay. Bye-bye, Coda. Bye-bye, Coda. I'll see you. I got a race now. He knows when the gloves go on. It gets serious. You gotta walk away. I'm not gonna pet you anymore. He spotted the frozen pizza. He might stick around. I think that's what brought him here. He saw me holding some packaging. It has a familiar sound. The sound of the bag. This sound. This is your sound, huh? Brought you here. Doing that. Oh, Colin, where are you going? Harrison in the other room is a totally different kind of dog. He's an Afghan hound. In my lifetime, I've had very early on as a child, there was what are they called? Oh, give me a second. Oh my, I can't remember the name of the type of dog, the breed. Oh my god, it was a miniature poodle, and then there was another dog when I was a little kid. What is the name of this dog style? With the floppy ears, sort of? I can't remember. I know that it's on the tip of my tongue. But then I also had a lab chow, that was like my favorite of all time. My true first dog that was with me for a long time. The lab chow was amazing, female. It's the only female too. Aspie. And there was a... No, not one of those. Not a hot dog. There was a cockapoo named Matt, who was very cute. There was another Afghan hound that was actually Harrison in the other room. It was his uncle. His name was Atlas. And Atlas was really cool. Legendary dog. Very, very legendary, that dog. did cool things. Had a very like individual personality too. Strong personality, that dog. There was my standard poodle, it's Cocoa Bean. Cocoa Bean loved me the most. It's very loving. Cocoa Bean. Standard poodle was a really big dog. Very nice dog. High energy dog too. Like we get upset if I had him in the other room instead of with me, kind of thing. Very like clingy. Enjoyed doing really nice like out in public. I remember I had him in my kayak once. He loved it. While Coda was there as a pup, and Coda did not like the water or the kayak at all. Didn't like it. Chris, how are you? I saw you racing last night. Good to have you back in the chat. I feel the pressure to perform now that Chris is here. Chris, how would I do in the Supra here? How would the Supra do? I had a million penalties, yeah. There were a couple races like that. And that's just sometimes happens. I have a nickname via one of my subscribers, one of my friends here. My friend, I don't want to mess up. I can't even remember. Hasn't been here in a little bit. My Argentinian friend calls me the penalty collector. How can I forget his name? Is sad. I know too many friends. Look, I just got one. Look, I just got one now. Demos? It's not correct. You watch my VODs? I always think like nobody watches my VODs. But I know that's not true. I deleted my VOD yesterday because I showed some spicy driving on stream. For those of you who are here and saw my spicy forbidden video channel with all the real driving clips, you're lucky you saw that. I decided we're gonna delete that one. Just because I showed you. Spicy driving. It was real life driving, no, but it's very spicy. High spice level. More spice than most can tolerate. It was nice though. I'm glad I got to share it with my friends here. I've shown a couple other friends those videos. If you know, you know. It's not there to go watch anymore. Like the rest of my streams. I did a day stream and then an evening stream yesterday. I mean, you wouldn't know because you weren't here watching it yesterday. You wouldn't know what I really did, and nobody will ever know now. There were no limits. No limits, Chris. In the snow? I didn't really do a drift video. This is driving in some snow one time. There was the parking lot video in my Audi that we watched yesterday with Drake and Benjamin. That also got me a copyright for the music, which I didn't care too much about. I could just mute that part if I wanted. Yeah, the Mormon church. And I may or may not be a part of their congregation. I am not a religious person, but I should donate and support my favorite house of worship. Motorsport is my religion. Hello, Wadadlin. I'm Rasta Wadadlin. Rasta. You know what I did, Wadadlin? I went to my Caribbean food place that's local to me that I actually got sick there. Eating some fried chicken one time, like a year or two ago, and I puked. And I didn't want to go back, but I went back today after many years and got some beef patties. I got a curry chicken patty and a beef patty. Old times. Is pitting people a sin? I mean, I think it just like, it's unnecessary. As are many sins, just unnecessary things. Gluttony, adultery, unnecessary. go through all the sins, the unnecessary stuff. Well, we just showed a video of GreppleCan. You can go back in my stream like 10 minutes before this race, and we were watching GreppleCan at his worst, when he was like worse than Spy for like the early part of the game. I'm sure you remember GreppleCan. He's not changed too much either. GreppleCan is still very, very grumpy. But I feel like his experiences with you and with other people like me have like really humbled him. But then again, every time I drive with him, it's a little edgy. He's an edgy guy. I like him. I like him. I feel like we have a bond. I told him I made a video about him. It's my only Dirty Driver video I ever made. He's a nice guy. It's pizza time. Oh no.
Said I still hit him every time I see him for fun. He's an idiot.
It's pizza time. Let's crack it open. We're breaking the seal. Ready? Don't hit him anymore. Tell him you love him, and that you'll miss him if he ever stops playing with you. Alright, it's going in, guys. Coda's back because he hears it. He gets excited. Ears go up. You want some of this wrapper? Here. Chase it. It's here. I need you to move so I can put this in the oven. In the stream oven that sits here.
Chris,
you can sort of see it.
1337
It's here, right here. The oven.
Said that Lars Lecce I went from second to last yesterday when he wanted to mess around XD. Chris, Walko,
I didn't see a Lars yesterday.
Walko.
Oh no.
Said get him Coda.
I should preheat the oven, right? I should probably preheat. Preheat. Preheat.
Said eat it.
I forgot. Oh, and it's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. It's usually plugged in, but I've started unplugging it. That's a mistake. I've messed this up, Coda. I should not have broke the seal.
Said TF actually happened with Lars.
I should not.
Chris, Hawko 1337 Hawko.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Said eat it raw, that's what the cool kids
Hello,
are doing
Rodriguez.
these days.
Senor Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. Said I won't tell you who it is.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the kitchen and get a few things. I'll also use the bathroom. I'm gonna kick you out of here because you're not getting any pizza today. I'm gonna kick him out. If anything, I'm gonna bring Harrison in the room. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I should put on another amazing Grove Street production of mine. What else do I have for you? I have so many great videos to watch. More than most people. Whether they got a lot of views or not, they're very, very personal to me. Let's see. Going back.
Chris, Hawko 1337 Hawko. Said at Rodriguez, he ran me wide in the fourth last corner the tight.
This is probably the most important video of all.
In the braking zone.
My most important video.
Outside of him like 3x.
Just about
most important one.
Rodriguez.
Competition's more than just the race.
Said what did Lars do I need to know now, Skull?
The strategists, the
Rodriguez.
designers, all those that
said Elmfow, okay, that's fair. Chris, Hawko 1337 Hawko. Said so in the next left-hander the third last corner, I drove straight and ran him way out off the track.
Be right
until
back.
He hit the wall head on and stopped.
I'm still holding this in my hand. I have to put this down.
Said I liked it.
One of the most successful teams in British motorsport makes history in partnership with Grove Street Racing. For a quarter of a century, they have been giving young drivers an opportunity to achieve their dreams. And now, it's your turn to utilize this opportunity that arises from this truly unique series.
Petro Fittipaldi, surely a name for the future, is there in sixth position. But Taranov takes the win. the Russian drivers don't actually...
The line now, so Taranov is surely about to take victory.
There he comes then out of Woodcote for the last time. It's going to be a double win here at Silverstone. Great to have the Pro Tyre, the ARC Formula Renaults, and it's Taranov that takes the win, 2 out of 2.
Take your chance in Super Formula and Team Endurance Series. No more games. This is real.
Taranov won yesterday's race, and they're coming down. Look at this speed.
Hi, I'm John Pettit, Scorpio Motorsport. For over 25 years, we've been building a legacy of developing drivers and pushing motorsport to competition limits. And we intend to bring that same passion to sim racing through an exciting partnership with Grove Street. This isn't just another online series. This is about bridging the gap between virtual racing and real racing world, where those top competitors can earn trophies, rewards, but for those that really stand out, maybe something even bigger.
Brooklands. Oh, he spins in the middle. Oh, and that's where it all went wrong.
It isn't just about the drivers. Competition is more than just the race. It's about the engineers, the strategists, the graphic designers, all those that make up the moving parts of the team. Whether you're behind the wheel or behind the scenes, this could be your opportunity. The first steps into the real world of motorsport. For those with the most exceptional talent, the ones that really show something special, we'll do everything to open the doors to make real world opportunities happen. So get the dread of proving yourself beyond the screen. Sign up, bring your own game, and let's see if you can make the next level of motorsport. Keep looking for updates from Scorpio Motorsport and Grove Street. Remember, we're watching you.
Hey everyone, Ivan here. Welcome to the Proving Ground, the Scorpio Super Formula and Team Endurance Series. I am so excited and I would like to tell you one thing. My only goal is to put one of you into the real car. The unique prizes include real trophies and VIP experience with the team during the race weekend. But my personal goal as a former racing driver who retired due to an injury is to put one of you into one of the Scorpio cars. If we manage to get enough finance, I will use all my experience from Formula Renault UK, European Formula Renault, Formula 2, Formula 3, GP3 as a Force India Academy driver, prototypes, GTs and touring cars to help you transition from online to real racing. Let's go!
What's up, GT family? It's your boy Grove here, standing in front of the Porsche right now. And I'm really here just to say thank you today. I want to say thank you to all of my supporters, every single friend that I have ever made on PlayStation Network. People like James who do a lot to help me day to day and have really been there for me in the last year or two. I want to thank Scorpio Motorsport, John, Ivan, for partnering with my community and making things possible. I'm so proud to offer my friends an opportunity to get on track with a real motorsport team in the real world, not virtual. And it's honestly, it's overwhelming to know that all the work for years and years has come to this. Thank you guys for watching.
Wait, Dadley, I can show you exactly how much. Scorpio makes over $1 million a year in revenue. Scorpio makes $1 million.
Said I just do like 3 to 4 track days a year.
A program of radicals is like under $100,000 for the season for them.
Walko 13,
around that. It's a lot. It's a ton, but Scorpio makes the money back.
Said at Rodriguez,
I'll be right back. I was gonna enter the next race C. I was gonna do this.
XD.
I will do the next race A and then race C with JVZ. Good luck, JVZ, on the next one. I'm gonna enter race A right now. But I'll be back again. I have my dogs outside. I'll be back in 1 more minute. I was almost going to enter that race, but I'm like, no, it's too tight. I'm like trying to do a million things in 10 seconds. Like, let me just like take an extra minute here. I'll be right back. What's up, GT family? It's your boy Grove. Welcome back. Hope you guys are all doing well. We're here to watch my round 4 race. Everything seems to have slowed down a little bit. Everyone's gonna have to slow down pretty soon. This is a big moment in the race for everybody. To go at the end of this one. laps to go. Car's lagging. I don't want to hold him up at all. Someone had a penalty up ahead. It's Randy. Cyrus got it? No, I got it. Oh my god. By how much? 4 1,000ths. Well, it's my biggest score ever in any competition, that one. Got so lucky that that opened up at the end. Randy was about to cover the inside, I was gonna accept whatever I got there, and then I went for it so late. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I was trying to stay focused that whole time. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh. Oops. Okay. At least headset. Oh, okay. I don't want to get the pen, so. Oh, it's so undrivable for a moment. I have to get used to this. I can't switch the thing over. Hold on. Forgot one more thing. Daryl, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Daryl, for subscribing. Oh my gosh. My wheel froze. Wheel's frozen. I ordered the QR2. I ordered it. Oh my god. I've got the hand on the controller. I might as well drive with this thing in my lap, but then the motion steering would mess up. Not that good on. I'm gonna go for it on the main straight, I guess. Not now. Oh, it gave up on me for a second. Oh, my wheel was not happy. I can't hit start. I'm just gonna reset now. It didn't want to turn anymore. It got mad. And I'm rolling. Sorry about this. I can do the next race B if you want, or the next race C. I was thinking race C so we can race with JBZ. We're back now. We didn't have too many freezes earlier, so I'm hopeful that that's the last one. I put the resources in to buy a solution. It's on the way. It's literally on the way. I need a tracking number. Amazon said it will be here tomorrow, the wheel side. But then the base side, I expect it won't be here by Friday. If it's here by Friday, that would be miraculous. Then I gotta go ahead and take my wheel and base apart a little bit, like just a little bit, and I can install the, there's a millipede on my ceiling, the millipede up there. I can install the QR2 wheel side onto my thing. It'll take a little bit of work, and then I saw for the base, you gotta like untwist some wires. It's not too bad. Unscrew the clamp, untwist some wires, bam bam, easy. And then when I go do it, it takes me like 45 minutes, and it's a struggle. Oh, that's definitely a pen. I'm catching up to somebody here. Marlin CEO. I'll try my best to do one clean lap here, because I have one left. I'll try to make it clean. We did a few races here yesterday. It's super fun. If you know how to drive it, be careful. So thin that like I'm over the white line if I get anywhere near it, basically. Like right there. I'm like trying not to get over the line. You're always right next to it.
Keith Tapper. Said is THA GTR any good this race?
Oh my god, I'm doing the wall. Well, the clean lap did not work out very well. It did not work out. I need to eat my food. It's the next move. And then we're going to enter race C with JVZ. If he's still online. It's 10 p.m. I guess I'm not going to go to Walmart. I could go out later on still if I want to. I'm not going to go to Walmart. I have things to get that I will get tomorrow. I'm gonna go out tomorrow for sure anyway. To get my Porsche Boxer started. You know what? I'm gonna have to go. You stream on YouTube, right? I haven't gone yet to your channel. I will go and look and see if I can like learn something from what's going on if you streamed it. I don't know if you're streaming right now. I'm gonna finally eat my pizza here. I'm like super like headset hair from wearing it for the last like 2 days. The pizza is done. It is still pretty warm. It like keep this out. I'm entering the next one, JVZ. You'll be alright. If you feel like you're getting punted around, I feel like the key thing is just go in time trial and grind. Just grind time trial. You can skip a race or two and just grind time trial until you're a little like more consistent. You just like you learn some techniques from watching a replay. And the extra pace is the key. And also I think like if you feel like people are being unfriendly, add them as a friend. Tell them have a good race. I feel like that is also something that can help you. Just get to know people a little bit, and maybe they leave you an extra meter of space the next time you battle them because they know you a little bit. And that really helps. I swear that's like helps me tremendously. That people are very, very kind to me. And I'm leaving a ton of space the best I can also. 99% of the time. I'm really trying. It works out. Being kind to people. Backing off, not going for crazy moves. Limiting the mistakes.
Mac 1 Elliot.
Oh my man.
Said Grove giving A+ tips.
Well, he's saying B lobbies were better. I'm like, I gotta say something, Ellie, right? I gotta say something. This is the time. Ellie, you want a bite? Ellie needs a bite. This is a good idea. I was gonna eat my Chick-fil-A sandwich, and then I forget who it was that said you should eat the pizza. This was a good move. Hold on. Ellie, good evening.
TC Blankenship. Said kill M with kindness. Mac 1 Elliot. Said I got a salad. Trying to stay healthy LMAO.
Our friend, the Weather Channel. Tyler.
Miguel de Drives Bad.
It's Tyler.
Said it's a split problem. The top splits of B are cleaner than the bottom splits of A. People are desperate to hold on to the DR at the bottom. SWAT Racing. Said hey Mike. GG's in race B earlier.
Hello Zwart. And thank you. You did a nice job again. I actually started tonight super slow in race B. I might stream because I'm not gonna leave. I was gonna go out and buy some more like things that I need. I probably stream for like another 2 hours. I might do race B some more after we do race C. Try to actually go fast next time. I feel like I went so slow in the races earlier as well. The first one, I was like falling backwards. Alright. I'm finishing this whole piece. Stuffing. See, he added me as a friend. He added me as a friend. He has like no request stuff on, but somehow he's on my friend rank. Go Viper.
Mac 1 Elliot. Said so the truth is B-rated lobbies are more dangerous than A lobbies. B-rank drivers still don't grasp the racing knowledge or execution an A-rank driver should have.
Look at Mista with the Swift. What is Mista doing? Chicharito. Where has Chicharito been? We don't see him all the time. I need his number. He said he wanted to kidnap my dog. I keep tabs on him. Wenchy in the NSX? Okay.
Miguel de Drivesbad said that wasn't my experience. A lobby's made me quit sports mode, LOL.
OVRP. It's a karting place that I want to go to. Do you guys want to go karting in New York? Let me know. We'll go tomorrow. The name of the karting place is OVRP. We can go there tomorrow or any day. And they will let us go karting for a nice price. Probably like 70 a person. And we'll use some really fast go-karts. And hopefully not wreck each other. Come on up to New York. New York area. It's like 2 hours from my house. Come to my house. And we will go here. It's like an hour and a half away. Nice circuit. The circuit is the whole attraction. This circuit is outdoor. It could be raining and we'd still go outside and do it. It'd be awesome. We gotta call them. And I have another friend who works there besides that account. I don't know who that account is. I don't even know who that is. I would love to go karting. Get nice and sore. I'm like, oh, you know, it does hurt afterwards. It does hurt a little bit if you really did it for a long time. You need like some special gear. Oh, Murillo. Chip Reese. That's all we got? Only 107 of my friends have done this. This is the fight for last. The fight for not last. You don't want to be down here. We gotta get in the 2 minutes, guys. I gotta call, I gotta get in touch with these guys. I'm sure they have more. Oh, Dirty Mandy. That's who we met earlier.
Keith Tabber said, "Bring it home, bro."
I mean, we'll try. I'm at the front. I got Stefan behind me. Stefan is here. Oh, this is this is the lobby that
TC Blankenship
JVZ was getting messed up in.
said 66 likes.
Now I understand JVZ. So JVZ, now I understand why the lobby is giving you a hard time. There's people from the back like Alejandro and Quay. I get it now. So listen,
Said I have to qualify better.
Listen, no, not even
I'm
that.
stuck at a couple 1:56.2s. Might have to watch a replay to see where to gain about a half second.
I'm not gonna have a lot of time to tell you. But honestly, like, you shouldn't race in this kind of lobby unless like you're really gonna just not quit no matter what and battle people, because for this one, you still will gain DR even if you finish in the top 10. But it's gonna be hard to finish top 10 here. You'll gain a lot of DR if you're anywhere in the top 10 no matter what. So I think it's still good to be in here no matter what. I think stay in the lobby. Keep grinding. You'll gain a lot if you finish high up. People crash. Try to get a top 5 in here and you'll go straight to A+. If you feel confident, just keep grinding. But this is a pretty hard lobby to be in because people are from the back. So it's hard for you to get top 5. It's going to be really hard. slides messed me up. I shouldn't do that. That slowed me down. I'm sorry, Stefan. Overwhelming my senses with how delicious it is. Which one do you like the most? Which is your favorite, Michael? I'm always happy to do some more of your favorite one, because you're always watching, I know. On the big screen. If you like seeing whatever you prefer. I'm not sure which one I like the most. They're fine with me though. I don't mind them. They're all good. These tracks are fun. I like not hitting. This is fine with me. I actually have to battle. I have to go get it. Or I can just be really nice like I've been doing. Not battling. Race A? We'll hit one more race A for sure then. I'll try to remember. You can remind me too. It's fine. I will appreciate the reminder. Give us some time, like another hour. We'll do another race A. I'm going to be on for a while. If you're on, if you're awake. A little live here. Bad. I kind of broke a tiny bit early. Stepping behind me because I didn't want to mess up my own entry. I felt like I was coming in fast, so I kind of slow down and I get the car's weight shifted, more balanced. I come off the throttle and get the car balanced and flat, position-wise on the suspension. Almost is what I think of it that way. Nice and neutral as I enter the corner. But it threw off Stefan pretty bad. I'm sorry, Stefan. Again. The slightest little dab in the brake just to get me starting to slow down before I really brake hard. It helps a lot. I started doing that maybe years ago. More and more. not afraid to do it, kind of thing. So it slows you down, but there's times where that'll be the make or break. Like if I'm coming in this game, the draft is so strong, it doesn't hurt to slow down a little extra sometimes if you're coming in behind someone else in the draft. High speed, into a break zone. JBZ in top 5 still. Still with Colin and the G70 catching up again. At the end, the G70's tires start to fade away a little bit. I use 5th gear to slow me down a bit at the apex just to keep me stable. I don't think I would be doing that in a real car. Just have to make it work in a different way. Lost some time on that one. I broke in a weird way. I didn't do that one well enough. I had a good rhythm in turn 1 yesterday. I knew I was coming in really fast that time, so I slammed 4th gear down a little early. High RPM. Take some speed off that one. Hello again, Mr. or Mrs. Dirty Man. I saw you on my friends list when I was looking at my daily race stuff. Welcome back again. Stay close this time. That's sliding in slow. That's what that was. They're battling still. Colin's going so fast, I figured I better take an opportunity if I see one. He's going so quick, that was going to be maybe my only shot. He proved all race he's the quickest one, it seemed like. I gotta believe in myself to go a little faster. I'm going slow right now. JVZ is still top 5. I'm proud of JVZ right now. JVZ's having a good race, it seems. You're gonna catch me on the straight right now. They're bumping. I'm a sitting duck right now. Here comes King. Is King Glocka? Is King Glocka? I don't even know his new name. King Ghidorah with the PRGTC, or is it someone else? Good morning, Ashumi. 2 more laps, Ashumi. How are you? Good morning. Guys, please let me know how many likes we have. I haven't worried about that at all this stream. I haven't asked, haven't looked. How many do we have right now? Been streaming for 4 hours. And my summer vacation began yesterday. Today's day 2 of my summer vacation. I'm teaching elementary school for the 4th year in a row. Although the first year of education as my job was middle school. It's been a good couple of years of doing that as my day job, and then this at night coaching soccer after work. But I have summer now. It's my favorite time of year. It's the best part of doing this as a career. I have the summer break. It feels amazing. Tomorrow morning it should be nice out. Maybe I'll make breakfast outside, eat in my patio outside. Enjoy the nice warm weather while it lasts in Connecticut. Let's go a little faster, slow. Hello, Kyle. Welcome back, Kyle. Wall right there. I hit the wall. Incentive, so I didn't have to brake as much. Almost hitting the wall. I went on it very early. Thank you, Kyle, for letting me know. 69 likes. Thank you, Kyle. Likes. incredible battle. I couldn't talk during any of that. Unable to talk while that race was going on. Where's my pizza? I need my food. JVZ fell back to 8th, but I think he's gonna gain DR no matter what. He hung out in the top 5 for as long as he could. Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. I thought he got me. I thought he had me. I thought Stefan had me for sure. And can anyone confirm, King G must be Plaka? The last 2-3 days, I didn't know that was Plaka. It must be him. It must be.
Battle there in the last few corners. Lobster clicks. Said it's him.
Must be. Got lucky. They're way too nice to me, these guys. I try to be nice too. We had one opportunity, like, I never dived on anything sketchy. We had one really good look at it, right? And Stefan gave me the bump and made it happen, and then it was me versus Stefan. It worked out pretty good for Stefan, working with me and me working for Colin as long as I wanted to.
Sedua was looking forward to what
Colin
just hopped in the
Colin has a YouTube Kids account because he's only like 15. He's a prodigy, Colin. He loves the channel too, and I know he watches. Colin, you are the man. I know you can't chat yet. Amazing race, Colin. Look, last like weeks of racing, Colin. You have really like matured as a driver. You should look into professional career in driving, Colin. In some racing. You're ready to go, Colin. You're way better than I ever was until I'm like now. Like now. You're pretty much better than me now. You should be looking into whatever you want to do. You've gotten a lot better in the last like year or so. Amazing race. We'll save the replay. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Some of you guys may or may not eat the crust. I will eat the crust. I think the crust is the best part. I bet there are some of you that eat the crust first. No, that would be weird. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Okay, okay. That worked out good. It went well. Again, I think people are just a little too nice to me. I'm just too blessed in a race like that. There's Stefan being really nice.
Said the crust is only good if the crust has garlic butter on it.
If you have some like extra like cheese on the edge of the crust with some sauce along like near it, it's like good enough. That's all you need. If you want to be like, you know, all fancy with your garlic butter, you need like some Dominoes, like the little cups. I'm gonna have one of those ready for Ellie if I see him.
Slapper happy. Said Rory eats a banana sideways.
I bought bananas. I bought some bananas, and I had my food delivered from Whole Foods to my house during the stream. It got here, and I put it all away. I'm wondering, did I put my bananas in the fridge? I should have not done that, right? Should I take them out? Is that going to ruin them? I'm not a banana pro. They should be out of the fridge. I will eat one, like, when I race with Rory, and he whips out his banana, I'll also whip out mine, I guess. And
Miguel de drives bad.
That'll be about the time.
Said they won't ripen.
I may or may not stream alongside
Dirty
Rory
Mandy.
in the morning today. May or may not.
Said what are you using, Grove? The NSX.
NSX is the preferred car, yeah. For sure. I like the NSX.
Kyle
So lap
Side.
8.
Said don't put bananas near apples. Or they'll ripen too fast.
Where is JVZ?
Dirty Mandy. Said I raced G70 time.
We have time to watch the whole lap almost. On the friends leaderboard or on the top leaderboard? The world leaderboard?
Set point 301.
We're gonna go look at it after. Oh my god! Oh, who did that?
Dirty man.
Whoa.
Set world time on the tracks.
Okay, guys. Was that an accident? I think so. I think so. Accident. Racing incident. He did. I can't pronounce his name, but he did not mean it. I don't think he meant it. He got bumped from behind for one, right? He wasn't even close to. He just kind of drove into. But now, like, you know, this is why JVZ was getting upset. And you still earned an 8th place. Like, you earned more than that. It's sad. You did so well, bro. Do you know if you gained DR? Because I didn't look and see. Did you gain DR, JVC? I believe you must have. If you're an A driver and you finish above all the other A drivers in a lobby that solid, you must have gained a lot. So then you're all good. It's all good. Except you could have gained a lot. Had you got that P5, you would have gained a buttload. You would have gained a lot. Would have been real nice. And hey, that one, like, I really don't think that was on purpose. Homeboy kind of just, he got bumped from behind and didn't let up for you. He wasn't as, like, aware and intentional with his throttle like you see me trying to be, lifting a little earlier and stuff. If I took a bump like that, you would see me, like, check up a little bit and try to, like, avoid overdoing things on the way out. I don't think he hit you on purpose at all.
JVZFRMDABLK said I haven't seen the replay. I didn't see the bump.
We just saw it right there. We just saw it.
Said I haven't got time to put a mega lap in. I'll be in next race.
He got bumped straight into the chicane very late. A very late bump.
Said Grove thy Porsche is good.
What do you mean in race C? I have to go enter right now. Ellie, that crush was not very good. A little dry.
Dirty Mandy.
We need the butter.
Said yeah.
We need the butter, Ellie.
JVZFRMDABLK said 1 minute.
We got it. I like wash my hair. I feel like my hair's all greasy from just a long day. A long day tomorrow of just doing stuff I need to do. Go get my Porsche Boxster starter. We will go hopefully go buy the starter from this marketplace seller for $50, 50 bones.
Kyle's guide.
I'll meet him.
Said has your wheel frozen at all today?
Several times. But I bought a QR2 and I showed you guys on stream earlier. Let's have another look. I showed you like 4 hours ago. I bought both of these today. So this should fix all freezes. All my problems should be gone. That would be nice. I paid $200.
Dirty Mandy.
$200 for both.
Said my Fanatec has QR1 problems.
Get one of these maybe.
Kyle's guide.
I'll let you know, Dirty Mandy.
Said exciting.
People, I have very public problems, public issues with my QR1 maybe. Maybe it will be solved. If it's solved, then that's what it's been.
Said they bumped me down a lobby crying face. Good luck.
Was it? That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of A+ here now. Look, I got bumped down. I'm not like in second anymore. Very strong lobby. A+ mostly. But yo, you're gonna win now. You're gonna win. You're gonna win now. Easy dub. Gonna get a good amount of DR from that. You gotta get that dub. A+ JVZ.
JVZFRMDABL.
Get the dub. You have no excuse not to beat those guys. You just went against way better drivers and proved you were worth a top 5 in a really strong lobby. Regardless of where people started, you were worth a top 5 in this lobby. Very nearly. You had it. Get the dub. I called out a top 5 being extremely difficult. You made it look like it. First try. First try. I don't think that was luck. Good luck. A dry pizza crust. It's so dry. Not much I can do here. Stay behind him. It would be a miracle if I could get some back-to-back wins. Miraculous. We got the 1 win in the books. Lobby got stronger. If we get another one, that would be flexing somehow. Somehow, some way, I'm gonna try. I'll always try. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Open it up, Kev. Oh. Herald. His dirty tires lasted forever. Kind of went off the racing line a bit. Never really got better with the tires there. It's unfortunate. I know he's really fast too. He's really fastest, I'd say. In GR4 situations, he always does really well. Like quicker than me always, I would say. With his time trial, lap times that he does, maybe he just doesn't like walking his leg. He's really fast. Neo Geo has joined the party up front. I have to ask him what he said in his comment to my stream last night. I deleted my stream from yesterday, I was saying. And he had made a comment on it. That was a nice comment, but I couldn't read it. Because I had deleted it before I realized he made a comment, but I could see the notification. And it started out really nice, but I just couldn't read the whole thing. I somehow asked him, or check my email, did they have it forwarded? He said he had a lot of fun, one of his most fun nights yesterday. We had my evening stream. We did some good races, but G. Ramos ahead of me. Months break from this game? Or any other games? Were you playing like iRacing or anything else? during the 8 months. Well, thank you. Everyone's just so nice to me. Unbelievable how nice people are. You repay the kindness with driving, with not getting in the way, catching back up. Now that Neo Geo's here, the level has gone up, I gotta drive a little better. I'll turn this on so I can get better engagement here, hear my chat, as well as read it. You'll get faster. You were always one of the best in your region. One of the best in your region. Factually. And you're my former teammate. That's how you know you're really good, because I've had some very good teammates on some of the teams I've been a part of. You have achieved things that many drivers will never achieve in this game. We don't have to listen. You're very modest, I know. He's achieved more than most. Very talented. Going a little slower than I should be still. I need to go a couple tenths quicker. I drove right into it, unfortunately. Somehow crashing made me miss the corner. Like, I had way less grip for some reason. I should have been able to carry that speed because I didn't get dirty tires, you would think, but I guess maybe if you go all the way to the wall, you get a little bit. That's a shame. I deserve this for driving poorly. I haven't gone fast enough. Back-to-back wins not looking so good right now. Lucky to get my one win. Back-to-back is greedy. No back-to-back. Welcome back, Smog Baxter. Hello, Smog. Can everyone say hello to Smog Baxter? Can you actually all say hi to Smog? I love Smog so much. I really can't even use enough words to describe it. I won't try. Everyone, please say hi to Smog Baxter. He's special. He is the one. King of the channel forever. Permanent status. May be able to get back a little bit. I feel bad I got the penalty. Should not have happened. I was faster yesterday at this, maybe. I don't remember the exact lap times. I haven't been getting many 55s, but I really should be. We're in the slipstream though, so there's still a chance maybe. I hit the wall for no reason, but I got it. I opened up the wheel. I'm starting to get like a little more like attacking at the final corner and going for more, opening the wheel up a little bit. I should not open up the wheel. Just keep it tight. Just don't let it go near the wall. Stay away from the wall. That's one wall you don't want to mess with. That's like wall champion status. That's the wall you don't want to play with. That's the wall that will catch you when you're least expecting it. So bad. It's so bad. Quite messing up. Right in front of Mike. I'm sorry, Mike. I wonder how JB's is doing. And I should turn on my AC again. I turned it off to use my toaster to heat up my food. Now the room is warm again. I never turned it back on. Probably like 75 degrees or more in here, maybe more. It's kind of warm. Maybe more than that, maybe more. Hello, David. Somehow go quickly here, somehow. I thought it was the second year already. He doesn't want to go past me. Oh, now he does. I think we'll catch up quicker like that. I can do 55s, but I don't know why. They're not popping right now. Need more laps here tonight. I got some .1s, that's not good enough. Some .9s, some .8s. The last few have been slower too. Not be downshifting, accident. Trying to hang on now. I wasn't revving all the way. On some of these, I should rev all the way more often. It's helping now. Except this one. That one I should take it through as much as possible. As much third gear as I can possibly use. While it still feels safe. Not great. Not my best result today. It's about to be 11 p.m. my time, so we could do race A for Michael or more of race C. Or we could enter race B again. It's up to you guys. I gotta get up for a second and turn on my AC. That's good enough. I think that gains you DR again. I think you gained a DR again.
Said G70 still go to car, or others can use in the race.
I think there's others too. You just gotta really push in any car can get close. If you're really trying, I think like some of the other FF cars can probably get close. Like the Audi, the Scirocco, those are surprisingly good. The Mazda is surprisingly good. Just suffers a bit on tires at the end.
Michael. Said A and B please.
Michael likes the other ones.
Dirty Mandy. Said JVZ, I got punted everywhere, you see that. JVZFRMDABLK. Said I'll get there, LOL.
I gotta look at my
I'm heading
leaderboard
out.
where Dirty Mandy is.
Have to work in the morning. Good luck for the rest of the night.
Thank you so much.
By everybody waving hand sign.
Goodbye. We'll see you later. I'll be back here. I will be here tomorrow as well. For you, I'll be back.
Dirty Mandy. Said on the mans.
Only Mandy's. What does that mean? Is your own website? We need to, I was gonna check.
Dirty Mandy.
The leaderboard.
Said leaderboard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. NSX.
TC Blankenship.
You're not.
Said TC JVZ.
He got you by a little bit.
JVZFRMDABLK. Said Dirty Mandy, I couldn't tell if you were working with me
And
or
then
not. LOL.
the
My
Cayman,
apologies.
the Cayman
Then
got both of
someone
you.
wiped us all out.
Where's the fastest FF? This is the fastest four-wheel drive, or I guess non-G70 four-wheel drive. The Blue Turd. Where's Blue Turd?
Dirty Mandy. Said I am this my American account, my EU is on the mans.
Where are you from, though? Where are you actually from? Where's Lynn? I haven't seen Lynn in a while. He did the
Dirty
dailies.
Mandy.
Lynn is cool.
Said I was working with you.
I never saw Lynn do any races. They must race in the daytime.
Dirty Mandy. Said Manchester, UK.
We race together in EU region. I call it EMEA. Europe, Middle East, Africa is the abbreviation. I guess I need like an oil change or something. My car feels slow sometimes, but I think most of it is me shifting too short. I'm not getting every RPM, and I think every last RPM that it has is better than what I'm doing. Engine change. Michael wants the other races. I'll do a quick poll with the 3 minutes we got. What's next? It's almost 11 p.m. So maybe I'll call it soon. I've been streaming for a while. Do 1 or 2 more. And it's nice to have time. It's not like I'm going to bed like thinking I gotta go straight to sleep because I gotta get up for work. No work tomorrow. I'm just gonna get up and go get my starter. The guy said he'll be there as early as 8:30, so if I do get up early, I'm just gonna bring the starter to my mechanic earlier. So that's not a bad thing if I get up early and just leave and go pick up the starter. So I did the new engine overhaul and oil. We do this too. All right, making the poll. If you guys want race A, this is the time. I know Michael wants race A, but I don't know if the rest of you do. Poll's ready. I'm not going to leave that up for too long because I want to decide, and I'll let the poll decide. The poll will decide. Your vote matters. Your likes matter. I have 79 likes. Thank you for 79. Thank you, Blankenship. Yep, Rodriguez. I am tired now. I didn't sleep that much yesterday. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 46 minutes. And like I said, it got hot in here too, as well. Making me feel tired just from that. I'm glad I get to do it. You know, during the year, I don't even get home till whatever time. I was able to go do a bunch of personal stuff today and just relax. I drove around to my Camry. And like I said, I was thinking of going to the beach to go fishing in the dark. Haven't done that in a while. I don't have the free time to do it, but I can save that for tomorrow. Go do some stuff on my kayak and then mess around tomorrow. Have some fun. Unhinged fun on the beach with my kayak, fishing around. No bedtime, no responsibilities Friday morning. I'm down to do some stuff. I don't know how I'll record it, if I want to record or not. Maybe I won't even bother to record. I'll just go chill. I might not catch anything either, to be honest. Depends where I go. This is a decent time of year to go try. In the kayak, it'll be easier to find something, for sure. The kayak opens up everything. I really won't even... I don't think it's possible to get skunked with a kayak, and you're at like one as fast as mine. I can go wherever I gotta go. Terry, we did okay. We did all right. Streamers that can go so long impress me. My interest peaks just like 2 or 3 races. I know what you mean, but like when you're constantly having really good races, like the one before that one we just did was intense and amazing. I can just keep going all day. I think with other stuff that I like a lot too, it's the same thing. I can go long and do a lot. Like with soccer or something. Can do that all day. Can train, can dedicate myself to that just as easily as this. I can't see the poll results. I ended the poll and now the results never popped up. I didn't look to see what was in the lead. Had to be some. I'm just gonna do race A. No, there it goes. Race A actually won. Race A won it. For Michael. Just got it. Michael will be pleased with this. It takes forever to pop up on my chat, in my my dashboard. Took forever. There were 2 people who became members today. They were... Who was it? There was... Nas was one of them, and the other one was SB. It just showed me there. I'm like thinking, who was the other one? SB got gifted. And we got a decent amount of views also. Streamed for so long. Rodriguez, aka Rod. I know you remember back on Twitch. I used to go even longer than like something like this. This would have been like a short stream. Remember the years when I was on Twitch, the 1.5 years or so? 1 year? Those were some longer streams. And some EMEA streams, like overnight streams. I was thinking of going back to Twitch, but I'd rather like stream other games there, I guess. Even though I like this game on there also. For me to multi-stream, I found out when I tried it, the stream quality that you see now on YouTube would change because Twitch settings want to be a lot lower quality, and it looks fine on Twitch but looks bad on YouTube, and it has to be lower for Twitch. So I can't go ultra high quality like this with high bitrate and very little graininess to it. I feel like my stream looks really good for what it is.
Terry BD said you can split them.
Yeah, but I have to only, you can only run 6,000 bitrate. It maxes you out at 6,000. And I'm running like 30,000 right now. On Twitch it would look fine, but on YouTube it would not look fine. So I'll figure something out. I have to change all the settings of my OBS around So maybe I'll just download another program and I'll have them separate somehow. I don't know. Complicated. I think for other games, Twitch is a better place to stream. Like when I do GTA stuff. GTA 6 will probably be on Twitch more. Oops.
Terry BD. Set multi-RTMP plugin. You can do different settings. I stream that way.
Where am I supposed to shift these guys? I'm just guessing that I should go early. Should I go later? Ghost overtake. That's like my best final corner I've done. Alright. Not so bad. Dale Earnhardt got helped. Oh my god. No penalty, hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Penalties are ruining my race right now. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh no, he's missing that. Oh no! Oh, what did he do? Oh my god. What happened? Was he looking at me? Oh my gosh. He overcooked it a little bit there. You see me backing off early. That's why I back off early. It's easy for you to make that mistake. Yeah, that was intense. They're beeping. Gonna go for that all the whole way, so I figured leave it open. Oh my gosh. And I got the lights after. I don't know if it was already on. I'm gonna serve my pen, but I won't fall back too much. And with the draft, there's always a shot. Top replays were not revving out all the way, but close. Okay. It seems to accelerate well no matter where I shift. Like, I'm not losing them. I'm gaining by doing that, it seems. Maybe for the 4 to 4 or 5 shift even more so. It's got a ton of torque, and it helps control the wheels. Oh, huge move from Marlon. Huge move. Going for it. A lap early. He wanted it. Giving me a shot, Marlon. Thank you. I'm thinking 3/4 is good enough for me. Most of the time. I'm better off not revving most of the time. But we'll find out. I don't know. I'm speculating. I have no clue. But it doesn't seem so bad when I'm doing it in practice. It's not so bad. It's clearly not the worst way to do it. Caught up a bit. Oh, I ruined that so badly. Stay in third. Even though we fell back a lot, I think we're still in good shape to have a run. They're going to battle at least once. At least once or twice. And then that'll be our opportunity. Not get a penalty. Oh, there it is. Very late one. Late decision to give him even more. He's moved over to give me a chance. Oh, it was a good corner for me. We need a really good corner. I'm gonna try my best. Try my best. Slow down in time. It's key. Slow down. Slow down.
Terry Beatty. Said you get a penalty if you dust a blade in front.
It wasn't the greatest one. It was not very good. I think he's got it. Another lap here. Terry, it's the white line. The white line is how he got it, and the car is so small that it's easy to go over the white line with all 4 wheels because the thing is like 3 feet wide. So it's not very difficult to get a penalty. I'm sure Michael liked the race, even though he would have rather I got the win there. I tried, Michael. 11:10 p.m. now.
Amateur driver. Said if you don't mind, I sent you a friend request. Good race. Terry BD.
No, I'll accept it.
Said makes sense. Michael. Said loved it, Mike. Terry BD. Said I didn't think I would like this race, but done it more than the others.
I'm answering a message I got earlier.
TC Blankenship. Said me too, Terry. I like its smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Sorry, I'm answering my messages here. What should we do next? It's 11 o'clock. Should we do one more A, or is that it? I don't know. There's a gap now. Doing A leaves the gap of like what's next now. We're lucky we got that P2.
Drillican. Said nice race. Night.
Good night. I mean, I probably should take a rest. It's been a while. 5-hour stream is pretty good. I gotta warm up to the really OP stream. And like I was saying, I was thinking of maybe streaming at 4 in the morning with Rory. Maybe not today. But whenever, maybe Friday morning, I will do an early morning stream where I start at like whatever time. 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I don't think that's gonna be today. But thank you again to Wench Wrench and Nas and Too Bad and my new subscribers. Thank you. I'm probably gonna rest now for a little bit and watch some YouTube myself. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I think again I'm gonna go pick up my Porsche Boxster starter from the marketplace seller tomorrow. Try to install it in the car. I should stream before and after
Darcy.
that, ideally.
Said cheers for streaming.
Thank you. No, I'm gonna do it every day, early as possible. Today I was busy. I visited my mechanic, and got like the update. He's like, go buy a starter. I'm gonna go buy the starter tomorrow.
Said good night.
Working on the other projects, and I might do my first kayak trip tomorrow
TC
too.
Blankenship.
First kayak trip tomorrow, maybe in
Said
the
thanks
afternoon,
for
and
the
then stream
stream,
after I
bro.
get back from that.
Later, everyone.
Potentially something like that. Gonna be a fun day, regardless of what I do. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you for all the likes and the support. I'll be back. And then next week, looking forward, I have a camp that I'm going to coach from 8 to 12, and then I'm going to get home at like 1:30 p.m. every day. I'll be streaming probably 1:30 p.m., and then if I can stream before work, I will go for the before work stream in the summer for sure, because I start a little later with that coaching. It's at 9:30 p.m. instead of 8:30 my arrival, so I can go for that early morning stream and have more time to like actually make it good. If I wake up early on a Saturday or on any of the weekday stuff too, it's like I'm starting at like 8:30. It's not that bad. 8:45. And the traffic will be a lot better in the summertime. Usually will be. During the week, like during the school year, it's so bad. Like 90 minutes every day in traffic. During the summer, it should be like more like 45 minutes instead. A lot nicer. I'll see you guys later. Good night. QR2 on the way. QR2 on the way.